check it out. So I'm going to start on YouTube. Oh, this looks like it's working just fine. Okay, before when I started it, it was just not uploading correctly and was fucked. So just needed a quick restart. Okay, you're right. I should have just done that. I just thought I was going to do that again. Start Kick. Should we stream on Kick today, boys? Here, let me open my Kick stream. Let me make a nice title for this shit. My previous title was Race World First Day 12 Boss Die. Legendary stream. Had like 100 viewers on that shit. Let's go. Check out my new grift. Check out my new grift. Gambling. Violence. Street fights. And then I'm just going to go live with Fellowship. But that's my title. Can you unban me on Kick? Bro, what could you have possibly done to get banned on Kick? Have you played anything on Fellowship yet? Nah, I haven't been able to. I'm gonna log off though if they don't fix it soon. I'm gonna lay on the couch with my dogs. Will you ever try PoE2 again, or will you hate it forever? I didn't like PoE2 on the initial launch, but I played the most recent season for like a week or two, and honestly, it was really fun. Like, I actually really enjoyed the most recent PoE2 that I did, so I will absolutely do that again. PoE2 is probably an every season game at this point. I really enjoyed it. And then there's a new D4 season on Tuesday that I'm probably playing as well. So I got a nice little rotation between D4 and PoE2. Max, have you ever played Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, I have. Isn't D4 kind of rubbish, though? No, D4 is great. They're turning it off and turning it on again. Yeah, cool. Dude, I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic in a while. It was really fun. Oh, I think I was having game crashes. But that was before. I have an Intel chip, and that was before I did my BIOS update. So it's possible that it was due to that, and I could just play it again. It would be fine. Great's a strong word. It's okay for what it is. No, D4 is fucking great for me. I love that. That's like a strong 1 week game every season angle. I love that game. I also played D4 all day, every day for an entire month when it came out, probably a month and a half. And doing Lilith on multiple classes was like one of the most fun gaming experiences I ever had on release. So, I mean, it would just be totally disingenuous for me to ever say that game isn't great. Because even if I played Diablo 4 and I never played another season ever, I just played launch for a month and a half and loved it. How can you call any game that you paid, I don't even know how much money I paid for it, 60, 100 bucks for it, and you get a month and a half of all day, everyday gaming? It would be insane to just call that game bad after that, when clearly you had so much fun with it. My brain cannot comprehend your face on the lower left. Oh shit, my bad. I'll move it. It's estimated back up in 40 minutes. All right. Okay. I will give it 40 minutes. If it is not working when it comes up, I'm off. Though. I'm done. But it's like those people who post reviews on Steam saying I hate this game and they have 5,000 plus hours played. Yeah, I mean D4 has its issues, but a lot of it too is like a couple of those TV shows that came out in the last couple of years where you could tell that people wanted it to be bad before it ever came out. Like shows that get review bombed to like 10% before the first episode even airs. It's kind of like that. There's like clearly a hive of people, mostly PoE1 players, that like it's so important to them that D4 isn't good, which is very strange behavior. But I mean, it is what it is. Perfectly reasonable for like people to just try Diablo and be like, it's flawed and I don't like it. That's totally normal. In fact, I agree with a lot of that too. But that's not what a lot of the energy is at all. They have this like weird toxic relationship with Blizzard and Diablo for some reason. Diablo Immortal was not well liked. Yeah, that was some mobile trash. Not to mention making drops suck and having a real money auction house. Real money auction house was goated. Was like actually so goated. Not goated for the rest of the gaming industry for the next few decades. Huh? I mean, it's pretty simple. Like, I understand why a lot of people disliked the Real Money Auction House, but for someone who was like a giga gamer and was just grinding the shit out of that game, it was just a way to make money. So it was great. I was one of the people who benefited and profited from the Real Money Auction House. So obviously, my opinion will be that it was goated. It paid for my WoW sub for years from just playing a game. How could I dislike that? Real Money Auction House is goated if you are giga farming endgame, and if you aren't, then it feels bad. Yeah, but I was, so so I'm positive on it. I feel like you're exactly right. And in that understanding what you just said, it would not be surprising to think that I enjoyed it. Max, do you game off stream? Yep. like how the servers are down, but I just get to keep this thing up. Which actually means that even though I'm in this loading screen and it currently says it's loading, it's a complete lie because the servers are actually down and have been for like 10 minutes. So it's just I'm in a queue to nowhere at the moment. They weren't ready for the player count. I mean, I'm sure like there's something more to it than that, because like New World, Lost Ark, Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, every expansion or like game release for like an MMO recently, do you think every single one of them on the release day was like, whoa, we got a lot of players, no one could have saw that coming? Like I just think it's something about the way MMOs work. The servers are just, whatever technology there is out there just isn't amazing, and they're basically just getting by with whatever they can. And just sometimes shit breaks and it's really complicated. That's like kind of the only thing that makes sense. I don't think it's as simple as like, oh, well, whoops, we forgot to buy servers, guys. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's, especially with a studio like this, there's cost saving measures, and this is a fucking beta, so of course they're not going to like go all out to make sure they have infinite beta servers. But like for a game that's owned by Blizzard, owned by Microsoft, or Square Enix, or Amazon, do you really think they like they just like, oh well, fuck, we did all this work and we forgot to buy servers, fuck. like of course they have the servers. It's just like clearly the whole like a bunch of people being online in the same space is like, it happens proportionally more in games like this. So like having a bunch of people, playable characters with no lag next to you is like clearly really complicated and probably nukes servers really easily. Max, now's your chance to look up the lead singer of the Wonder Years to realize he looks exactly like you. All right, you've been spamming this for a while. You get your time. Wonder Years lead singer. Dan Campbell. No, he doesn't. Like, he has, bro, this is the common thing that people in chat do. They just have a beard. They just simply have a beard, and this guy's wearing glasses in this picture. And you're like, oh, wait, that looks like a guy that I know that has a beard and wears glasses. That guy doesn't look anything like me. That doesn't look like me either. This guy just has a beard, bro. And he's wearing a hat. He has all the things that normally... I mean, I kind of get it, but... Same eye color. Does he have blue eyes? I mean, it's not like the worst one I've ever had. I mean, this one... I mean, this one looks... Okay, this one's pretty... Yeah, same beard shape is the main thing. His beard and my beard, when my beard is this long, look exactly the same. That is the main thing. Also the facial expression here. Round glasses. Yeah, the hat makes it look a lot more like me. Yeah. Max, sometimes you absolutely look like Hungrybox. Yeah, people get us confused all the time. But right now my hair is crazy. I like, look at my hair, bro. Also, do you want to see the headphone dent that's in this? Check this out, bro, when I turn sideways. Look at that shit. Look like a straight peacock. Holy moly. Main Fellowship Twitch channel is live if you want updates. I mean, what are they gonna fucking... Okay, sure, because we have nothing else to do. But, like, what if they're just saying, hey, guys, our servers are fucked, and we're gonna fix it, and here's how. And then the how is just... is just them like explaining some tech shit. Like
where they're coming from, and a lot of people are coming from that WoW space. A lot of people, I've been talking to a lot of people coming from the MOBA space as well. Do you know who slid into my DMs like the other day? Cadra. What? I will talk more about MOBAs and stuff and why I think that there's I think a lot of crossover there, but we can talk about that. I'm a terrible mid. Only role I don't play. Me too. I'm terrible at everything.
So they're just he's just yapping, which I can respect a good yap, but I don't think
and I'm like mid Archon.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna learn anything about the servers here. Fun. I mean, even if we did, like, let's just say he's about to break down, guys, here's exactly what's going on with the servers. Here's what we're doing to fix it. I don't know if it's just me, but like literally none of that shit means anything to me. It is purely I'm too stupid. And even if I wasn't too stupid, the reality is it's like, when are they up? And then let me know. And that's the only information that's relevant in any way, you know? But I do respect a good fucking yap. So hopefully he's yapping about some other shit.
Play guitar, please. We'll do a guitar stream another time. Taylor Swift cover hour?
Yeah, this is just a complete yap.
Honestly,
he's just streaming.
We'll get there. Can you play?
Which I can respect that.
So I did like a music stream.
Yeah. Max is like one of those chatters asking if WoW servers are up yet after maintenance. No, I mean I'm gonna turn my stream off in 30 minutes if this isn't fixed. And I'm not gonna like stew around about it all day. I won't care at all. I'll just move on and do some other shit. But like when it comes to like updates, if someone's like explaining to me, well, here's exactly what went wrong. Like no matter what they're gonna say, I'm not gonna understand it. But I do understand servers being up and servers being down. You know? That I can get behind. And when. Max, what character are you going to play? The two that speak to me right away are the Rogue and the Brewmaster Monk looking tank. Those are just classes I normally play, and they both sound like they have like a fun gameplay loop. I think he just said he's waiting for whatever message is relayed for him to give. Cool, and then I imagine he'll say it, and then you guys will type it to me. Have they released any info for the new D4 season? I don't know. I know that, is it this upcoming season that all the like content creators were like getting flown out to Blizzard and they're like, there's some crazy shit, but I can't tell you yet. Oh my God. You know, was all that shit for something coming in the future, or was that for literally this season? Is that what all the hype was about? Because I'm going to play this season either way. I'm a D4 enjoyer. I'm a 1 to 2 week Diablo enjoyer, but it's a fun 1 to 2 weeks. Yep. From D3 all the way to D4. Actually, like, so D3 was amazing for like the last like 3 or 4 years of it. Just every season was great. Not every season, but most seasons. And then D4 launch was great. And then like the first couple seasons of D4 were like super mid. And then like the recent seasons have been like very, very good. You finish the season in 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, that's ideal for me, by the way. Like playing, honestly, dude, even if it was just playing for one weekend, like that's basically what my D3 seasons were, one weekend of gameplay for like 5 years every time they came out, like every 3 months or so. And that's just like, that is the fucking sweet spot, bro. Just 3 days of fucking great fun. Obviously, if it's more than that, it's great. But like that's the sweet spot for me. Like 3 to like 6 days ARPG season, all day, every day blasting, by the way, like 16 hours a day. That's like an ideal time for me. Nothing scratches that itch like PoE1. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that. I have a few friends that play that game a lot. But I don't know if you guys have ever ran into that. I'm unfortunately too stupid to play that game. I tried multiple times, but you need a certain level of brain power. How long is this loading screen? Probably another 20 minutes at least. In fact, this loading screen that I'm in is literally I'm here for no reason. I mean, what I could do, fuck it. I mean, I can get out of the game because it's a brick loading screen. It means nothing. It will never amount to anything. I'm going to fix my USB cable here for a second, actually. All right. What I could do is actually, I haven't looked at any of these classes at all. I don't know. Does like, let's see, fellowship builds, play, gameplay, official gameplay overview trailer. Like, what am I looking at? Demon Brand Ruins plus 25, fellowship gameplay with game.
Alright, really excited for this one today.
Okay, so this is what the game looks like. So like this is what it looks like for your character. You have your buffs over here, details. Your okay, very WoW-like, and then I'm assuming a lot of this UI here is like customizable. Party frames. I mean, this just looks exactly like WoW, which is what you'd expect. 5 people in the group. I believe it's 4. It's just this person is there and there. I mean, this just looks exactly like a WoW dungeon. Right. Just like fucking bar for bar. But WoW dungeons are great, so good concept. Oh, is this guy playing the monk? Is this the tankerman? Oh, dude, this is one of the ones I wanted to play. So what's like the core gameplay loop? So I see he has like a 1-2-3 combo. That's very Final Fantasy-esque, actually. That's like so Final Fantasy. Not in a bad way. It's Windwalker but tank. You weave combos depending on the order. You hit 1 to 3, and then you use 4 to do the finishing part of the combo. Yeah, I mean, that's just like so Final Fantasy coded. There's like not a single WoW class that plays like that. There's a few Final Fantasy classes that that have like basically that exact gameplay. You have 3 different combo moves. You make combos to do a finisher. The biggest issue I have with Fellowship was that nothing felt impactful. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind when playing it. Yeah, I mean, Fellowship has to get one thing right, and it's good that they're starting off with not a lot of characters. And I mentioned this before, but like, I honestly feel like the dungeon design is so much less important in a game like this. The thing that actually gets you logging into a game is just how fun this is, how fun these buttons are, how fun playing this class is. The buttons feeling impactful and like they matter, and that you have agency, and that just the core gameplay loop is just great. That is like 80% of WoW Mythic Plus. Like the dungeon pool is like at best like can matter like 20%, because even if you're doing an absolute stinker but you love the class you're playing, you're playing the game anyway. You might complain when that key gets up, but you're just going to play the class because you love the class. So they just need to have absolute banger class design, basically. It doesn't feel as snappy as WoW, but no tab targeting game does. Yeah, I mean, so what isn't going to be true is being like, this game has better gameplay than WoW while trying to do the same thing. I mean, that's just, no game has ever done that. That's in this genre. It's just simply has been and always probably always will be the GOAT at just pure gameplay. But it can have a new idea and try to iterate on it, and especially on release. Like on release, no fucking shot. Like it would take so long to get there, but you could get there. Looks like a mixture between WoW and Terra's Land. Well, I mean, Terra's Land was very WoW-like. Terra's Land was also great. Insanely good gameplay in Terra's Land. But they had this looks like Terra's Land's art direction. Like this, if you were to ignore the UI elements, the actual art, what the ground looks like, what just everything you see, the aesthetic and Terra's Land are almost identical. What is it? I could see this taking a lot of Mythic Plus players if done right. Taking, I'm not quite sure. Because I just don't think it's possible really to, and I hope they do, but like I don't think it's super likely that like a indie studio just like comes up with better gameplay, because like Mythic Plus is just gameplay related. It's just the thing you do in the game to play the game a lot, to infinitely play the game if you really enjoy your class gameplay. And for them to have so much, like basically this game has to compete with your favorite WoW spec. Not the average WoW spec, because you don't have to play the average WoW spec. You can play your favorite. And it'd be so hard for this game to like come up with a spec that's just better than whatever your favorite WoW spec is. Not only because WoW's fucking goated, but because there's like 40 options. And it's not realistic for this game to give you that many options either. You know, but, you know, obviously I hope it's great. I haven't played it yet. I'll play it today. I think what this game could hope for, and I hope they achieve, at least for me, is like a nice mid-WoW season like drop. Kind of like, you know how like in the middle of, a lot of WoW players play Diablo, a lot of WoW players play PoE. Imagine like you're in the middle of a WoW season, and then you also like mix in like a PoE league or a Diablo season or something like that. This as a replacement for that, or an addition to that, like, okay, like the WoW season came out a month and a half ago, but man, there's like a new Fellowship season. I might play that for 2 weeks. That's where I feel like this would be fucking great. Like, just perfect. Are they going to have a ladder? I know nothing about that, but I'm going to answer pretty confidently with no real information that I think this game has to have a ladder, because I believe the entire point of the game is you basically log in and you just do Mythic Plus, infinitely scaling Mythic Plus, which means, I mean, what on earth would be the point of the game if there wasn't a leaderboard for that? Like, that's like, it's like kind of the entire point. Servers are up, you say? All right, let's check that shit out. Even if you just made that up. But yeah, Lily is fucking slurping right now. You hear her? Look at her back there. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Ban that guy? Nah, I like a good makeup every now and then. What is it? Oh, 100% I'd be a doomer if I was a dev for this. Why? Saying that, like, they're not going to... I mean, bro, it would be such an insane expectation if you make a game, even a great game, and it's new, and you're like, if we don't take a significant amount of WoW Mythic Plus players away from WoW, this is a failure. That's an insane, probably impossible task. That's delusional, right? What they're hoping for is to, like, just create a good, fun game, and then eventually, if they keep building on it, you could, like, do something. But they're not even trying to be WoW. They're not even, as far as I know, they're not even doing the whole MMO leveling process. They're trying to do standalone Mythic Plus seasons, which have, like, you know, an expiration date on each season. It's or you get a certain point where you stop doing that. So I think you're kind of missing the point a little bit. Hope the game is good, though. Hope the game is a banger. I definitely see it being a game people come back to after breaks. Yeah, WoW's just too dominant in the market. If you're already a WoW player, WoW has you, right? Perfect scenario. If you're a WoW Mythic Pluser, here's the perfect scenario, bro. This comes out, or WoW season comes out, you play it. Or there's a season of this right before a new WoW season. You grind this, new WoW season comes out. Cool. All right, I'm done with Fellowship for a while. I'm going to play the new WoW season. This is fun. Either like it or hate it. Let's say you like it. There's a new Fellowship thing like a month and a half after. Or like, I don't know, like right before the Turbo Boost. You're like, okay, I feel like I've capped out my dungeons before the Turbo Boost. Fuck it. Fellowship time. Turbo Boost comes out. Oh shit, there's new WoW content. The 0.5, the 0.7 patch came out. Fuck it, back on WoW. Like if you're a Mythic Pluser, that's probably like best case scenario where you get to enjoy both. They need to time their content. Yeah, 100%. Especially when you're basically just doing WoW Mythic Plus the game. And I'm sure they're very aware of this. In fact, the timing of their open beta and their release is not an accident. This is like a really perfect time in the season to have a WoW open beta, or to have an open beta during the WoW season. And then their actual release is going to be like before Legion Remix, but like Alpha will probably be out, but their release will be before Legion Remix when like basically nothing is happening in retail WoW. So like or they let Legion Remix happen already, one of the two. But like, yeah, I'm sure they have some really smart people running this company, but it wouldn't even take a really smart person to say, you know, when we can't release new content for this game or release our game in general, anytime something big in WoW is happening, because that would just be such an incredible self-own to do that. I mean, I even remember, I think people often get this point too wrong. Like, I remember in previous years, they were like, oh, they're going to delay the WoW patch because of Cyberpunk. And it's like, no. Those are two different genres. Are people going to play both? Yes, but you don't delay a major game release for, like, another RPG that isn't in the direct same market. But, like, WoW and Final Fantasy, WoW and Classic WoW, releasing those two things at the same time has been something they avoid for very clear reasons, because there's, like, actual crossover. And Fellowship, I mean, I'm sure Fellowship is going to have a lot of people from a lot of different genres. I think the primary one will be WoW and Final Fantasy players. Because, like, Final Fantasy, first of all, this class is very Final Fantasy coded that we're looking at on the screen right now. So there will be some familiarity there. But Final Fantasy players that focus on gameplay, not the, like, gooners or, like, the quest people, like the people who enjoy ultimates and stuff like that, they're actually, they really want, like, challenging dungeon content, and they don't get a ton of it. They don't get a ton of actual content in each expansion just in general for that game. So, like, they have a ton of downtime to be able to play a game like this. So, like, WoW players, Final Fantasy players, people say MOBA players, but MOBA players also love MMO dungeon content. That's, like, not a new thing. That's not like, oh, MOBA players are randomly going to play this. Like, they also I personally know a ton of pro MOBA players who fucking love WoW Dungeons. It's just like something that just works. It just works. So that I'm not sure. I'm sure general MMO interest, but I think those are the main ones. Name one. Yeah, all right, dude. All right. Gooners and quest people are like 99.9% of Final Fantasy's player base. It's like probably 98, but yeah, those 2% fucking love the game. Also, dude, Final Fantasy actually has sick content. Like Ultimates and Final Fantasy are just simply really fun. And like early Savage releases. The only problem is they don't get a lot of it. Like in one WoW expansion, you get like 3. If you just take it by time it takes to get world first, they have like 3 2-week raids, right? And the expansion, when this new one comes out, is going to be in about, I'm assuming, like around 18, 19 months. So in 19 months, you get like 6 weeks of progression time for world first. Obviously, if you go down the guild levels, or the static levels, as they call them in that game, it's going to take longer and longer. But just using one metric, the time it takes to get world first in those games, it's like significantly less. They get like half of that or something, and their expansions are longer. And then on top of that, they don't really have Mythic Plus, which is like an entire other thing. So those players are like are just, they want this so bad. So I think it'll be pretty big. Now, a decent amount of those raid-focused gameplay people in Final Fantasy are also gooners, though. I don't know how much goon potential this game has. Probably very little. We need a gooner Venn diagram. Yeah, I guess. Arthur's waifu? Bro. I have Arthur's muted on Twitter, bro. There was one day where he was feeling just exceptionally horny or something, and he just posted like, what's that girl's name from Final Fantasy VII Remake? I'm sure you guys will know who I'm talking about. Tifa, yeah, bro. He posted Tifa in multiple different poses. It was literally drowning my timeline. And I was on stream. I was scrolling down to like show something race related on stream on Twitter, and it was just, I'm just like, bro, I can't have this on my timeline, man. Like, this is just like, this is fucking insane. All right, boys. I'm going to go get some water and maybe a little snack, because the servers are allegedly coming up in 5 minutes, according to them a while ago. Praise Jesus. Be right back. Dude, wait a second. Do you guys see this dog? 1 second. I don't know if you can. Oh, she went normal style. It's Ella in the back. She was like completely upside down. But she has, oh, here she is. And she wants to come say hi. Come here. Show them your toy. Show them your dino. Come here. Come here. Come on. You can come up. She wants to show you her dino with a shark floaty. That dino is destroyed? Yeah, she killed it. She actually tore off all of its arms and legs. But she still carries it around every day. She loves it. Do you like your dino? Hi, Ella. Are you cutie? Hello. She's like, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this nonsense. All right, 1 second. Let me actually get water, though. I genuinely think that if they don't nail these rumored 8.0 job changes, they're going to lose a big chunk of... Bro, it takes me so out of it every time you're talking about Final Fantasy and then you remember that their classes and specs are called jobs. Holy fuck. It's just insane. Like, come on, man. What are we doing here? Also, their raid groups are called statics. Ugh. 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 Like, gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. What are we doing here? I'm just doing my job. Final Fantasy has been calling them jobs for longer than WoW has existed, lil bro. Yeah, change it, though. All right. All right, man, let me in. Hey. All right, on the dot, I'm launching this shit, by the way. Oh, yeah, they call threat enmity, bro. I just hate things that are different, by the way. I'm a simpleton. Yo, shout out Fellowship for this one reason, by the way. Shout out Fellowship for launching the game natty in borderless instead of having it be full screen and then having to change that. Am I so when other games do this, is that to make me believe that most players actually play games in full screen on purpose? Like they enjoy alt tabbing and then their entire computer exploding? Is that what happens? Like it must be. Or they only have one monitor? Guys, if you only have one, if you only have one monitor, why are you not playing on like a PS5 or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have a computer nice enough to be better than a PS5, why do you only have one monitor? That just seems like such an insane mistake. Like, I think people overhype more monitors than like 2 or 3. I think it's like probably completely unnecessary, actually. But bro, 1 to 2 is like, I mean, honestly, like one monitor just straight up isn't viable in my opinion. Like 2 is just where it begins. 2 to 3 is like pretty good. That's like, I think the goated monitor setup, in my opinion. This is actually not even my opinion. This is an objective fact. Okay? Goated monitor setup is like monitor in the middle. You can go widescreen if you want, but let's just say regular size. Monitor in the middle, and then you have second monitor. It can be to the left or right. It's like angled towards you. It's the same size as the first one, by the way, even though I made it different. All right, here's the fucking banger. Are you guys ready for the life hack? Portrait mode, third monitor, Discord only. I'm telling you, bro. Discord only portrait third monitor goes absolutely stupid. This is the fucking setup. All right, setups that are bad. Setups that are bad. All right, here we go. Monitor here. And then they have the slanted down monitor above it. Unfortunately, this shit stinks. Your neck will forgive you. Never do that. Second to the portrait mode is... Dude, why am I doing this? I could simply just... Can't I... Can I just do the square function? Yeah, bro. Okay. Monitor 1... Monitor 2, imagine they're the same size though, and then monitor 3. This is fine. In my opinion, portrait mode just kind of like, bro, portrait third is just it's just better. It's just better. What I think the kids are doing nowadays, the children, is they have that widescreen boy. And then I think you don't want another widescreen monitor. Actually, wait. How do you guys feel about this? Okay. This is the question. I don't use 2 monitors, but if I did, do you guys like... All right, so like the person is... Oh, this is a square. That's good. Do you guys like monitor, and then like your head is here? And like they're angled kind of, if that makes sense. I think this feels so bad to me. I think the only way to do 2 monitors, right, is like main monitor. Also, you can like spend more money on a better monitor in this scenario. And then like second monitor angle style to the right or to the left. And then you like sit here. And you look at this one. This is like your main one. And then you just have another one. I have seen people game like this, though. Like, I have seen people game like this, and they're constantly looking to the left at their left monitor. And just something about that is weird to me. It just seems... I mean, it's probably bad for your neck, but I just want to... You're probably also just a psycho, I think. I think you just, like... You're some kind of psycho. All right, this shit's still down for maintenance. God, dude, I want to get off because this is just wasting my time, but I am kind of bricked up to play the rogue and the monk in this game. That sounds really fun. God, I don't know which one I want to start with. That monk gameplay actually looked pretty fucking good. It is so Final Fantasy, but... Okay, what does the rogue look like? What's the rogue thing? Max, you're not wasting your time talking with us? Maybe. I'm so old now, though, that if I can't do this for too long in one day, all the talking, or else I get angry. I get mad. Mara is the rogue? Alright. Fellowship Mara gameplay. Fellowship Mara gameplay. First look. Cool. Give me some dungeon footage here. Hair's going wild. Bro, never fucking... I will end you. Oh, purple color. That's kind of nice. That looks like Shadow Step. He has like Shadow Step covered there. Max, there's a Fellowship guide site with spells and stuff. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just looking for like what the actual gameplay looks like. The reality is I'm going to log in, put this stuff on my bar, play around with it, hit a target dummy, try to understand it. Reading stuff about like spells and stuff like that means nothing to me until I can play it. So if you're already deep into WoW and Mythic Plus, what's the point of playing this? Okay, great question. We've already kind of answered this before, but I don't think that is how you should look at games. Okay, let's say you're a WoW Mythic Plus player. There's not a lot of WoW Mythic Plus players that have the same level of motivation throughout the season. Like, I think there's like big motivation at the beginning. Everything's new class stuff. You're getting your 4-piece. You're learning the dungeons, which is like really fun. And then you get a point of mastering the dungeons and you're pushing. Maybe you have a group. Maybe at some point you do a title push. Maybe it's late in the season. Maybe it's after Turbo Boost. The Mythic Plus, like, you're not into it the same all the time. In fact, I know a lot of Mythic Plusers who Mythic Plus, but then like, I don't know, a PoE season comes out. A Diablo 4 season comes out. Something comes out. Some other big game release, Lost Ark, comes out. And then like, you just take a little break, but then you come back. Or maybe you don't. But like you've maybe either completed the WoW season or you're like, I'm just kind of over it. I'll come back later. I need a little break. This is like, I think, occupying that space with something that's more Mythic Plus focused than like a literal ARPG. But like if the gameplay is good in this and like there's a new dungeon set coming out in this game a couple months after a WoW season, I think WoW Mythic Plusers will interact with this for sure. Not to mention, this isn't just WoW Mythic Plus 2. It also doesn't involve any of the leveling WoW has, and I'm assuming I think the gearing's more streamlined. The point of this game is to, like, you basically log in and you're just doing Mythic Plus, which is definitely a different take. I've also played... Well, I can't... Never mind. They actually enjoy the game loop. Yeah. I also think it'd be really cool for this game if they really do have good gameplay. I think a natural iteration on this, and I don't know if they have this planned, but I think making raid content in this game would be really good. Because I think a lot of people who do Mythic Plus would be really interested in smaller group size raiding. So let's say 8-man in this game. And then I think that's also something that WoW isn't currently providing that could be nice here. Oh, they said they have talked about adding 8-man raids down the line. Okay, that's smart. And I don't know if it's smart to do it on release. Like, I actually think it being a down the line goal is good if people enjoy the initial gameplay. Because if you can really hone in on the thing that's going to sell your game, I think adding that later once you understand what your game actually is really, really good. Because, I mean, that's one thing. Like, you're talking about what is this game doing? This game is doing WoW Mythic Plus as a game. And if they have good class design, that could end up being really good. But, like, they are doing something that WoW is already doing really well. Smaller group size, well-made raids are something that WoW is not even currently offering. So that is something that is potentially really good for them to aim at. But it's also really hard. Making good raid content is among, I think, the hardest things to do in all of gaming, to be honest with you. WoW is the best at it, and I would take a long time before you even release your first version of something like that, because it's just simply so hard to do. The margins of it being too easy versus too hard and challenging versus, and the rewards associated with it, there's so many ways you can go that, like, you just have to get it right. WoW is the best at making raid content? I mean, bro, I don't even know what you could even compare. Probably the closest thing is Ultimate and Final Fantasy, and they're so different it is almost hard to compare. Ashes of Creation, it's open, there's a queue. I don't even see the realms. Do I have to restart? I can try to hit start, but I don't have any. I mean, fuck it. I'll restart it. Ashes of Creation, yeah. What a banger. Fuck, man. I'm, like, actually really looking forward to playing this right now. I do need to come up with some boys to play with. Let me message Drat. Fellowship or not play it out of solidarity for dork. Dratno says, I'd game fuck the dork. Hell yeah. Dude, shout out that message I got from Dratnos a couple weeks ago. Dude, check this shit out. Like, without context, it's just so fucking funny. Bro, we have to kill Dorky. Game is up. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm starting. Alright, I'm going to start as Mara. I'm going to start as Mara, I think. Fuck, I really want to play the tank, too. I mean, I'll probably play both. Whatever. We're starting as the rogue. You don't even have to, like, make a name or anything? Oh, hey, I'm in. Wait, why is my name Maximum? Oh, it's my Steam name. Oh, okay. I don't like that. Okay, where are the target dummies? Okay, how do I see my skills here? Talents? Unlock this talent row from the star map. Hero. Talents, gem power. Where do I see my abilities? Behind you, down the stairs. Okay, training dummy. Oh, I also need to change the... Is it mouse look speed? Or is this the camera thing? I need to change the way my camera is, It's just like, it's rotating too fast. Does that make sense? Is that mouse look speed? Here, let's try it. Oh, I think it is. Okay. That, that's a little too slow. That seems right. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I hate what the camera's doing. Holy shit, I hate what the camera's doing. Camera behavior while moving horizontally? Oh, that's right. This feels good. I think. Whatever that was initially was horrible, but... Okay, right click and you see. Okay, so we have backstab. Deals 40% more damage on attacking from behind. Generates 2 combo points. Critical strikes generate 3. Okay, let's just press that real quick. Friendly dummy. Oh, shit. Okay. So combo points show up there. Got it. Okay, next ability. Widow's Bite. 5-yard range, 9-second cooldown. Plunges both daggers into a single target, dealing damage with the right hand. Generates 2 combo points with each. So basically just an on cooldown generator. This is like... there's a bunch of things like this in WoW. But let's... I'm assuming that is my finisher, just because it's bound that way natty. Okay. That's probably a good bind for that. Skittering Blades. Spins and throws daggers in all directions, dealing damage nearby. Is this, I'm assuming this is, Fan of Knives. I believe. So let's go ahead and just change that. How do I, move this? Oh, I guess I can just change it. So that's going to go here. Cool. This is Queen's Fang. Deals damage to the target enemy increased per combo point spent. This is Eviscerate. 4 is a perfect keybind for that. We have Brooding Shadows. 15-second reach. Instantly enter stealth, becoming more difficult for enemies to detect you. When used in combat, it triggers a 15-second cooldown. Can be used during the GCD. Okay, so off GCD. Your Backstab, Widow's Bite, and Skittering Blades apply each poison. Each apply poison when used from stealth. So Backstab will... instantly do this and generate 6 combo points. Okay, so you just cap out if you use that. Widow's Bite. So if you use it on your 2 ability, it will apply Seething Poison to the target, which is a 60-second dot. And then while this is active on any enemy, you gain Predator's Rush, granting you 40% increased energy regen. Seething Poison can only be active on 1 target at a time. Okay, so just 1 second dot maintenance, 60-second duration. And then on Skittering Blades, which is your AoE, it applies volatile poison to all enemies hit with your Skittering Blades, dealing damage over 6 seconds. Upon expiration, it'll erupt. Okay, so on AoE, I mean, it seems like you'd want to use it on this while after you put your dot up. So put your dot up on, like, main guy. Dude, I'm thinking I might want to bind Widow's Bite to 3, because that kind of feels like... rotationally, even though it's not a spender, it feels like Blade Dance. It feels like Rising Sun Kick. It feels like something on a class that... you know what I'm saying? It's like on a cooldown, you want to pretty much hit it on CD. It has charges, though. Maybe it is a 2. I just need a good 3 bind right now. Whatever. Okay, so that's really cool. So I do need to think of a good bind for Brooding Shadows, though. Seems like you're going to use it pretty often. It's definitely not... I'm thinking R? Like, what WoW button could this be related to? It's just Vanish? Yeah. It's on a lower CD, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's Vanish. I'm never going to bind 6, so we could go ahead and just put... oh, wait. So how... ooh, maybe we should do the UI first. How editable is this UI? So... party unit frames for sure up here. My own unit frames. Okay, debuffs would be right above mine. That's fine. Let's make this a little wider. Use minimal frames. What is that? Minimal. Oh, it like doesn't show your energy and stuff. That's yeah, I think that's what I want because wait, right? Save. It just wait, what? More action bars are on the right. Ability cast bar. I probably want that under my character, but maybe no, I kind of like it under my UI package. So I think what I want is, how do I move this? Is this movable? You can't move this? Okay, so I think what I want to do is get my default bar here. Oh, you can change the rows. That's so good. Okay, well, actually, maybe what I want to do is enable some other action bars and actually use these as my thing and just keep everything else on the bottom, just like hello default. Wow. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing before. I feel like we're getting ahead of ourselves. Only problem is I don't see a good 3-bind. Can I just like unslot? Yeah, just unslot everything until I understand it. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Get out. This totally makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not going to use any shift binds here, so I don't know exactly what keybind I'll set these to, but let's go over the actual abilities first then. So here we have, these are unbound. So this, okay, so let's go with G for vanish. Cool. Okay, next ability. Stalker Step. Instantly teleport behind your target enemy or player and increase your... This is Shadow Step. Just straight rip. Not even mad. Set slot keybind. Cool. We have Kick. Got it. Interrupt the target spell casting and prevent it from being casted for 4 seconds. Must interrupt a spell or have no effect. Cool. So we'll bind that to my Kick bind. But I don't know. So apparently there's also this shit where like, okay, let me see if I can do this. You can set like your kick order by targeting something and then just pressing this button. And then you have a separate keybind for your actual kick. Right, so you could be targeting something else. I think I found it earlier. It's in the game input setting. It's this. Okay, so yeah, this will be this, and then alt. Yeah. So I could be targeting something else. Yeah, it's not working. What it's supposed to do is like it's setting. It's actually really smart. Servers are down, which might be why. No, dude. There's nothing to interrupt. Oh, it only works if there's something casting? I'm pretty sure it's because the servers are down. Fuck, can I see? Okay, before I get kicked out, I can at least look at other abilities. Deals damage to target in a radius around Mara. The damage is increased per combo point spent. Oh, fuck, I got kicked out. Okay, we'll just wait until the servers are back up. That's an AoE spender. Rip UI settings. Oh, I mean, I could change that shit in 2 seconds. Alright, server issues are a little annoying, but also it's not a huge studio and there's a decent amount of interest. Plus, also, not one good MMO has ever launched without server issues, so good sign. Last playtest was like 2K concurrent. This is way bigger. Yeah, of course. Fellows Guide website if you want to look at abilities and talents. Okay, thank you. Let's do that. Let's Fellows Guide. Fellowship resource for heroes. Cool. Heroes, Mara, W. All right, so this is the AoE spender. This is backstab. That we already know. Enveloping web. Okay, you have a kidney shot, right? Your energy and combo points are instantly refilled, and your hero ability cooldowns are reset. Interesting. Hemorrhaging strike. Strike the enemy dealing this and apply a bleed dealing this. This is rupture, right? Kick. Maiden of Death. For the next 10 seconds, you deal 20% more damage, and all combo point generating abilities generate 6 combo points. Additionally, your enter regen. I mean, this is just cooldown button. Got it. I mean, I have all this. This shit's very basic. This is like a WoW assassination rogue, but just infinitely easier to understand and way less buttons. And they just got all the important ones in there. Like, I could probably, if I didn't want to update my UI a lot, I could probably set all of my keybinds for this and basically just play assassination rogue, not even think about it, and just be in the game gaming pretty quick. Talents, interesting. When you have dots on an enemy, you get 10% haste. You get 2% additional haste for every bleed applied up to maximum of this. Oh, so they have mop talents? Cool. Each combo point you spend is a 3% chance to cause you to coat the ground in front of you with a corrosive spill for... Okay, this is caustic spatter. It's actually insane how much they ripped. I mean, it's why wouldn't you, you know? After attacking from stealth, you gain Assassin's Guile for 5 seconds, causing this to deal 40... Okay, yep, same thing as... Okay, your hemorrhaging strike ticks... Okay, dot... Cool. Every time you deal poison damage, you have a 10% chance. I mean, I really like the idea of a dot, of like the bleed build right now. When Maiden of Death is active, your hemorrhaging strike applies its bleed up to 4... Okay, AoE Rupture, W, playing that. Every time your Fan of Knives deals damage, you're granted this, which causes your next AoE finisher to deal 15% more damage. Or wait, is Queen's Fang the... That's the single target one, right? Oh, so that's a funnel talent. Okay, Deadly Scheme. For every 200 energy you generate with Deadly Scheme for 12 seconds, cause your next... This have 100% increased critical strike chance. And then now also you'll have 200 max energy baseline. Your Shadow Protection lasts 2 seconds longer to... What the fuck is that? You take 40% reduced damage for 4 seconds. 30-second cooldown, massive defensive, cool. Lasts 2 seconds longer and grants you 100% dodge chance, so a mixture of evasion. When you deal damage to enemies with 30% or less health, when you deal damage to enemies with 30% or less HP, the damage bonus of Maiden of Death is increased to 40%. What is Maiden of Death? For the next day... Okay, it makes your cooldown stronger and execute. Why the fuck, as a DPS player, would I have a talent that says... Your main cooldown is twice as strong in execute, or your defensive is a little better? Hey, I'm just going to always take this one, yeah? But maybe... Oh, you can take both? You're not restricted to one. Okay. I'm just saying if the defensives and offensives aren't separated, you're just going to take the offensives. At least I am. You take 10% less magic damage. I guess if you're running into living issues, maybe. It's very interesting to see when these keys scale, how they scale, you know? Because, like, WoW has this interesting problem where, like, the main thing they still care about is just what a dungeon looks like on a 10 or a 12 for the portals and for, like, unlocking resilience. And then I feel like while they do care about how it scales, it's much less important than that. This game is just all about scaling. I don't know if there's, like, certain thresholds where you get crazy shit. Maybe there is, but when it scales, it'll be interesting to see how it scales in terms of, are you struggling to do the damage required to time this key, or are you struggling to live? Because I think there's a really interesting balance in the gameplay of that, where, I mean, you guys remember the Mythic Plus seasons in WoW where, like, you weren't really ever worried about timing a key. It was just about whether you could live, and everything was trying to one-shot you. Like, that was obviously not very fun. But, you know, there's kind of a point where that's just going to... Any infinitely scaling dungeon mode is going to kind of end up being like that. Or maybe not. Right, I don't know. From the shadows. Every time you deal damage to an enemy with this, you have a 24% chance to summon a clone that assaults an enemy. Ooh, that sounds fun. Your backstab, Widow's Bite, and auto attacks have a 6% chance to apply this. Using Hemorrhaging Strike on a target. Dude, you know what's really fun about all this right away? Is that, like, no one's going to truly actually know what is great because there's just infinitely... I had this experience playing Terra's Land where, like, there was no actual information, so you just had to make everything up. But the process of trying things out and making things up is really fun. In fact, WoW would be a lot more fun if everyone did that, if you tooled around with your talent tree and your gear and stuff. But the reality is it's just been out for too long and you could just run all that shit through a robot. And I'm sure there are some like early sims and stuff in this game, and if people really care about it, they will math that shit out. All I'm saying is there's a golden age of these games when they are first released where even though there is some information, a lot of it is wrong, and if you play the game all day every day, it's really, really fun to be at the forefront of like actually figuring that shit out. Is the game back up? You were logged out due to inactivity. Cool. The queue is back up. I'm in. It's not going down yet, so I assume people just aren't getting in yet. It is going down slowly. I mean, I'm excited to play this. You know, while I'm here, though, I kind of understand this class. I want to look at Mako, because that's the other one that looked really fun for me. All right. Creates a cyclone of strong winds that instantly pulls in all enemies within radius of you. 1 minute cooldown grip, basically. Cool. Deals earth damage to the target enemy. Grants access to the fist technique finishers. All right. That's confusing. We'll keep going. Grants access to finishing moves based on combo builders used. Double palm strike grants... Okay. These are... Okay, I feel like it's going to be really... I need to actually, like, press these buttons in-game to understand the combos. I think it's going to be really hard to just read this and understand it. But I don't think it'll be hard to understand once I can, like, play the game. Okay, so maybe the combo are Spirit Palm, Earth Fist, and what's the third one? Bottom left. Oh, here we go. So you have Wind Kick, Spirit Palm, and Earth Fist. And depending on which order you use these, when you use some of these other abilities, you will gain different effects. So this one, depending on your what you did beforehand, it will either grant you a 20% magic damage reduction and 5% parry, or a vortex and 5% dodge, and a movement speed slow, and a dot. Okay, so that depends. Like, you're basically, do I want mitigation or do I want AoE damage and control? What are the other ones here? It has more options if you scroll down. Oh, okay. Okay, so fighting techniques. So your palm techniques, that's, I'm assuming if, maybe you end with this. I don't exactly know how the combo works, but whatever. If you do, these are the palm combos. The kick combos are deals damage to your target and grants 2 Stormfall charges, increasing the damage of your next 2 things by 100%. And then also deals damage nearby enemies and heals you. Okay, so self-healing and AoE. So, like, the kicks are more, like, damage-focused. And then Fist is deals damage to the target and grants 2 Earthfall charges, increase the damage of your next 2 barrages, and also pummels the target enemy and heals you for tournament. So, okay, interesting. I mean, this is the core gameplay loop, right? Is like the combo into this. Let's see what the other buttons do. So, instantly heal yourself on a 10-second cooldown. And then every time you auto-attack, this gains increased healing up to 50 times. It has a 10-second cooldown, but this is likely something you won't use every 10 seconds. This is something you'll build up to get a massive heal rather than use for pure throughput every 10 seconds. It's like a save me button. Gust is roll. Shatter Earth, leap and slam the ground at the target location, dealing damage to all enemies in the area and leaving an area of quaking earth. Does damage. You put an earthquake down. It's a leap plus earthquake combo. Stagger, interrupt the target's spell casting and prevent it from casting for 4 seconds. This is an interrupt. Stone Shield summons 3 protective stones that spin around you in a wide circle, dealing damage 4 times all enemies. Each stone will increase your armor by 35% up to a maximum of this. At least one. So it'll... Oh, while you have at least 1 stone active, they soak 50% of all damage you take. Okay, so... Okay, that's required. It's like your active mitigation, kind of, I guess. Kind of like Bone Shield, actually. Stone Stomp sends a shockwave through the ground in front of you, dealing damage to enemies in its wake and stunning them for 3 seconds. Cool shockwave. Taunt the target. Got it. Split your soul into... Okay, so they're giving you Storm, Earth, and Fire as Brewmaster. That's fun. Sibling of Wind takes 20% of any damage dealt to the Sibling of Earth, and Sibling of Earth taunts all enemies in a 1,000-yard radius. Wow, that looks fun. Because you can... It doesn't have a cooldown on it, so it's like... Situation. That sounds fun. Split your soul into this. Oh, Twin Souls, Bulwark, and Army of One. Oh, so this is based on your combo again. You split yourself into Sibling for 10 seconds. This one, 40%. And then Spirit ability. When you activate your Spirit ability, you get Heroism. It does have a cooldown. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, this looks really fun. And then I can look at the other characters, but I'm not going to play them, so. All right. Max, the entire game can be summed up as WoW, but made for children. Oh, this is going to be a good message. There's practically no depth and almost no build diversity. You play a character 2 to 3 times and you've seen literally everything about it, and there's nearly no skill expression. It's a great idea, but I can't imagine playing it for more than a couple of days. Okay, so you're not wrong in that the downfall of this game might be the simplicity and trying to do... Like I said earlier, the gameplay has to be so interesting that it is going to want to maybe make you want to play this over your favorite WoW class, which is so hard to do. But also, they can't do the opposite. They can't do the extremely in-depth thing. It's dead on arrival in that scenario, right? And also, let's not pretend like there is some want from people for WoW classes to maybe be a little bit more simpler. So taking the bones of the WoW class, coming up with mob talents again, and just asking you to do something a little bit more basic. First of all, that has to be the starting point. You get the construct of everything, and then you build on that. I don't think you start from the other way around. I think they're probably doing the only thing they can do, but you are right in that having complexity that you getting into WoW is really, really hard. Right? In fact, I bet it would be a lot easier for anyone who has not played WoW to get into, if they like Mythic Plus, to get into this game than it would be to get into WoW. Like, definitely. That being said, once WoW has you, once you've gone through what you have to go through to just get into WoW, there is enough complexity to where it keeps you, right? So, like, it is going to be hard for a new game that is going simpler to, challenge you in the same ways and really make you love what you're playing. It's probably impossible, to be honest with you. But it'll be a lot more easy to get into. And it's not like those two things both can't exist, and I also think there is a simpler version of WoW, which is kind of the entire point of this game. A simpler, stripped down, just focus on one thing that can succeed. And I want it to succeed. But you are right in that is going to be the fallback. Like, he said, like, obviously that was filled with some hater energy for sure, but like, he basically said, I might play this thing and it's pretty fun, and then I've seen pretty much everything, and then like the replayability won't be as good as WoW. That's basically what he said. That I think a lot of people might feel that way, for sure. It's going to be hard to get past that, I think, for them. But it's also good to try. I also think that a lot of people might enjoy the simplicity of it too. All right, so unfortunately, I might ask. I might ask them. I don't know. This is going to be a really stupid question. Like this, what I'm going to picture here is like someone's in there working on the servers. They're obviously working on it. Because like, you know, I know the Fellowship people. They've reached out to me. They messaged me earlier today being like, hey, I see you're getting online and stream. Just letting you know we have some server issues. Like I already knew that, but they're just like reaching out to let me know. I kind of want to ask, knowing that it will sound so stupid to someone who knows what they're talking about. And I'm just going to be like, so, any idea when this is going to be all fixed up? And their only answer is going to be, whenever we fucking fix it, bro. Like, we're clearly working on it. We obviously don't know when this is going to be fixed. But maybe they know, you know? Basically, is it worth asking and sounding like a total dumbass to maybe get a 1% chance of a shred of information? Because like, if this isn't gonna work right for another 2 to 3 hours, I'm just gonna log off, and maybe I'll play it tomorrow or the day after or something. I think it's up for a few days, right? Like I'm down to play the game, but you know I'm not down to sit here for. We're having some good time yapping right now, but I can already see myself repeating myself, same talking points from people. So, oh, we got a dog slurping. Just ask. All right, I'll ask. What's the least dumb way to ask? Or maybe do I lean into how dumb this question is? Is this gonna be bricked all day? Question mark. Just like, okay, no. So, comma. What's the deal? That's even worse. That's even worse. It's even worse. God damn, she is thirsty. Okay. Was that good? Is it the water? Where's your dino? Ella, where's your dino? Ella, where's your dino? Get your dino. Ella. 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 She's finding it. Ella, come here. Dog. Oh, did you find your dino? Come here. Show me. Come here, baby girl. Let me see it. Oh, the floaty's falling off. Come here. Oh, she's got it all now. Can I fix it? No, she doesn't want it. Ella, come here. Come here. Oh my god, she has annihilated this thing. Look at... If you notice, its arm is completely gone. Its left leg is completely gone. It has been exhumed from the bottom. But he's still, after all that, this dino will not let go of his shark floaty. Let me put the shark floaty back on. Put it out of its misery. She loves it. Here you go, girl. Come on. Oh, no, she wants love instead. Okay. Hello. All right, queue update. All right, we're going down speedy style. Or I can ask any streamer servers question mark. Hi, girl. Hi, sweetie. They did have content creator servers, or at least they did earlier this week. Yeah, did they consider it's unfair for others to get in first before I did? Yeah. I want to play... Has anyone gotten into the queue recently? Like, how many people are logging in and trying to play. I imagine it's actually not that many people. What I mean by that is, like, I imagine the number isn't, like, much larger than this. Probably, like, maybe 5K. You're moving through the queue faster than I am. People are giving up. All right, boys, let's keep giving up. Let's go. Keep giving up until I decide to give up. Speaking of which, I need to think when I actually want to do that. How long do I want to stream today? Let's find out. I have a hockey game later. Dude, I played a hockey game last night and we had 6 guys. So just like played the whole game. It's all good. We won 15-3 though. It was a banger. By a banger I mean it was not a banger. Guys, we're kind of moving up here. I feel like we're moving up pretty consistently. Max, what are your thoughts on the accelerated Throne and Liberty server with faster leveling? I've never played Throne and Liberty. Is that game fun? Which game is that? I don't even like... Is it one of those Gooner games? Can't tell from the picture, but... It's a Korean game? That's fun. Korean MMOs can be fun. It's big pay to win? Alright, sounds right up my alley. Throne and Liberty massive update. Here's everything you need to know. Yeah, I've never played this game. Give me some gameplay. Throne and Liberty gameplay preview. Should you play it? Is it worth it? Yeah, give me like weapon-based class system. No. Give me like... I literally just want to see a let's play of Yeah, here we go. A let's play. Here we go. Okay. I mean, yeah, it looks similar to stuff I've seen before. Max, Shroud spends thousands playing. Yeah, Shroud and I have similar pay-to-win tendencies. Unfortunately, I cannot go band for band with that guy. That's a fight I will not win. That guy's toilets in his house like remember your name. There's different levels to this shit. I'm pretty sure his house could fit like 3 of my houses in it. Have you tried Ashes of Creation? Nah, I don't think that game's for me. I think that game looks kind of bad. I hope it's not bad, but it looks pretty tough. So now that I understand the class, let's look at some gameplay here. So like, is this a boss? Okay, let's just see what they do on boss pool. So it's gotta be, you enter in Vanish, and the first thing you have to do, I assume, is like put up that minute-long dot that gives you the energy regen and everything, right? So you gotta be in stealth. They shadow step in stealth, correct? And then they... Oh, yeah, I think they... Oh, maybe he opened with a finisher first? Okay, I think he put up the dot. Oh, yeah, that's what that... Very first thing is the dot. Yeah, that's that pink debuff. Holding his other charge, uses his CD. Did he have CD on pull? Isn't his CD R? That's like the main CD. Why is he delaying it? Does he wait until 30%? Or he's saving it for like an ad? Wait, that boss just went away. You don't need to enter and vanish since it only goes on CD in combat. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you would enter in stealth from vanish because you're not in combat. It's not on cooldown. Okay, there he used his CD there. Sounds like he's just using his CD in AoE. Right? He like just didn't... Oh, okay. So wait, what is his AoE rotation? So he's going in stealth. The main CD is essentially your major CD and personal lust. Okay, so he goes in stealth. He pops his CD. And then he stealth... Can you do macros in this game? He like first global did that shit. AoE finisher, AoE spender, AoE finisher. Just straight up 1-2 gameplay. Frost Mage is sending him to the fucking Shadow Realm, though. Jesus. But it could be a talent build diff. No macros, no add-ons. Yeah. I mean, right now there isn't a huge reason for... It seems like they've done a really good job of putting add-ons into the game. Like, the customization of the UI is most of the need for add-ons, right? Plus, they have one thing that's really good. Do you see here how he marked this as his kick? So when other people mark this, it kind of sets a rotation. These people have set this as their focus. So you can kind of see an order in which you should kick, and it also shows the cooldown of everyone's kick. Low-key, WoW should steal this instantly. This is, like, I think, maybe one of the best things. Because, like, dude, you can go up to... You could go up to any pack. There's only one caster here. But let's say there's 3. Even if you're in a pug, if you make it normal to, like, set this as a focus or whatever, everyone will see, oh, 2 people have set this to a focus. Clearly one person needs to move to the other Storm Screamer, right? And then it naturally spreads out kicks. People do this in high-end Mythic Plus without it. There's actually a macro that people use in high-end Mythic Plus, and what's normal is you go in... At least this was true like half a year ago. Maybe there's new tech now. But you go into a pack, you have a macro that does a few things. It sets your focus, and it puts an unremovable target marker on that enemy. So let's say my marker in my group is X, and my mage friend, his is star, and my demon hunter friend, his is purple. So if I mark something with an X and they try to mark the same one, it won't remove my X because I already marked it. So they'll know they have to mark something else, and you're naturally spreading out your things. But instead of it being a icon on the side of their tooltip, it's just a marker on them, and you just don't use an auto marker in this scenario. That's what a lot of top level groups do. But this is just adding that into the baseline game. Actually, I mean, that's in baseline WoW too. Like, you don't need an add-on to do that, but that is very nice. I would say this is one of those things that they should steal. Stealing is good. Anytime another game close to you comes with a great idea, you should absolutely steal it. I mean, they stole Infinite. I mean, this is literally just a WoW class. You can tell you really like this game already from the way you talk about it. I mean, it just sounds really interesting to get into. I really look forward to doing this. I love this kind of stuff. It just kind of just depends on replayability, and I think I would... If they said they're eventually going to do 8-player raids, that sounds like something that would be way up my alley. Like, really, really good. Because, like, dungeons, as much as they are replayable, they have a certain level of basicness to them that doesn't really get me up in the morning, you know? But they're fun. But, like, for example, I just can't imagine any dungeon content will ever exist in any game that will make you feel what you feel doing something like Dimensius. Like, there's something about a really hard WoW raid boss that, like, dungeons just simply aren't asking the same thing of you, and therefore can't give you the same feeling when you complete it. Which, by the way, I would also hope that changes at some point. I could definitely see a world where people are making like mega dungeons, but mega dungeons are just like longer, slightly more elaborate dungeons, but like a literal like raid level difficulty thing. But the thing is, with only 5 players in a dungeon or 4 players in this game, it's hard to actually have that complexity. A lot of the complexity is involving a lot more people doing separate tasks. The devs said the queues are moving soon. Where my queue's moving right now. We're moving nice and steady. I feel like people think this game is trying to steal the hardcore WoW key pushers. I don't think any game can steal hardcore WoW key pushers would be my initial take on that. But I do think this will give WoW key pushers a nice alternative as a WoW season is winding down, to give them something else. But steal them, I don't know how any new game, especially an indie company, could compete with that. It's just too hard. WoW's too good at it. But what are you saying? I think this is more for people who value their time than MMO grinding. I mean, yeah, this game, if you kind of enjoy WoW, but like you want to spend less time getting into it, I mean, isn't that kind of the exact point of this game? As far as I know, you literally log in, make a character, and you just start doing Mythic Plus. I mean, that alone is like just so fucking different, and clearly is trying to make you just get into the content faster. They value the content alone more than all the build up to it. And that pertains to a certain kind of player. You know who that is? Me. And maybe a lot of you. But like, for example, if WoW was like that from the beginning, wasn't about leveling, wasn't about what it is, it would have died. Because the majority of people aren't like me. They love all the lore and the quests and the collecting and the leveling and all that shit, right? Like that's what makes MMOs. But like there is a section of players that is just all about the gameplay and just wants to get into that right away. It is definitely a smaller group of players, though. Oh shit! Did this shit just bounce by 1,000? This shit's moving. As someone who doesn't understand servers, what I imagine they're doing is, after this is now broken twice, they're like letting in a certain amount of people, seeing if it's stable, letting in a few more, seeing if it's stable. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just got a message from Mr. Fellow, and they bumped me up in the queue specifically because I'm a streamer. Okay, that's good. That's good they did that. Thank you, Mr. Fellow. John Fellow. It's all a ploy by Big Fellowship. Dude, I'm gonna go get a banana. Be right back. This dude probably has a Walmart banana that he's going to dunk in mayo and eat long ways. What made you type that? What does long ways mean? Like corn on the cob? Bro, if you eat banana like corn on the cob, that's insane. That is fucking weird. Dude, people don't do that, right? Dipping a banana in mayo, too. Ew. Mayo also fucking sucks, by the way. El Mayo. Hate that shit. Dude, I'm actually really looking forward to playing this game. But the only thing that could have been better is if they paid me to do it. But are they smart for not paying me if I was going to pay it anyway? In a way, yes. But fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Dude, are we gonna have like, you know how like athletes are holding out of playing to like until they get their new contract extension or until they get traded or whatever? That's gonna be my new bid as a streamer. Like, I'm not playing your game until you pay me. Bro, and every game company ever would just be like, all right, bro, like I don't fucking care. And he would just be doing nothing, but out of principle it'd be pretty funny. You're too controversial compared to now and PoE, among others they had play it. Yeah. Man, I think I'm doing, as far as I know, I think I have some kind of deal in the works for them on launch, which is in like a couple months. But just not now. Early access starts October 8th. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. This October, I'm actually going to be trick-or-treating every day. Oh, the queue moved again. Let's go. That's like good shit. Let's go. It's probably a banana angle. Yo, I need some people to play with Dratnos and I mean, who else wants to play? I'm calling Dorky. I don't know what he's doing right now. Yo, what are you doing right now?
Hello?
What are you doing?
I'm playing a better game, retail World of Warcraft.
I mean, that's true, but like, are you in the middle of a key or something?
Yeah, what up?
Okay. I'm here to convince you of something.
Okay.
You should play Fellowship with me and Dranos. Look, I know why you don't. You should feel wrong.
Okay.
You should feel wrong, bro. L them for not getting you, because you're a goat. You're the goat. But hear me out.
Thank you.
Hear me out.
Okay.
You show your value. You play Fellowship, and then they're like, oh my God, he's the best player ever. And they're like, we have to sponsor this guy. Yeah, they're like, we weren't going to sponsor him because we're a small studio and he would have played it anyway.
Yeah.
But then, like, you're showing how benevolent you are by still playing it without a deal. And they're like, holy fuck, this guy's awesome. And then they're going to pay you and you can play it. And then your viewers are happy. Dude, let me get a W in chat. If are you streaming right now?
No.
You're not?
No.
Oh. Okay, well, W's in my chat then for playing Fellowship.
W's in Max's chat.
I'm seeing a lot of W's. Look at that. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Look at it that way.
I'm just gonna do another sponsorship.
You're gonna like sponsor a competing game? Dude, I've the ultimate hate watch, bro. You should, because they're not sponsoring you to play this game, even though they sponsored people like you, and you should have been sponsored, you should make your own game.
Well, yo, I like that idea.
Like you should basically,
Oh, like the new ride ammo or some shit.
yeah, call it like.
Dude, it's actually crazy.
What's crazy?
I saw. I mean, I was just like looking over at the fellowship section for. I was like, you know, like who's getting paid to play this right now? And I just see a bunch of PvP and classic Andes.
Dude, what the fuck?
It's crazy.
Wait, you are streaming. You just fucking lied about that. What the fuck?
Well, you know, I didn't want that to be known.
What do you mean you don't? Okay. You just okay. Dude, just come play the game. Are you like pushing keys? Is this a world record key that you're doing right now?
Nah, this is a piss key. We're doing resilient keys, the worst kind of keys.
All right, well, fucking log over, bro. You're not even tank. Oh, you are tanking.
I'm taking.
Dude, retail WoW doesn't need tanks.
That's actually true.
So you can just log off and they can just find another one, man. Think about Dranos. He's gonna cry.
No.
Do you want him to cry?
No, but I just cannot right now. Like, I just cannot. You know.
Out of principle?
Yeah.
I respect that.
I can next time though.
I almost didn't play Fellowship today purely out of solidarity with you, but the key thing is I didn't though. I was gonna do that and then I didn't. So like I don't even know why I'm bringing this up. I ended up doing it, but I almost didn't do it.
I mean, I'm sure it's a good game and all, but you know, there'll be a next time.
All right, fuck it.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna go get another sponsorship, by the way.
Wait, which one?
I don't know. We'll
Throne in Liberty? World of Warcraft?
Do that or some shit. Throne in Liberty, maybe, or what else is there going on right now?
Let's check my list here. Everyone else on my list was in that dungeon with you. Towley is doing Throne of Liberty. Oh, apparently Throne in Liberty has drops and a gift sub campaign.
Oh shit! All right, I'm gonna go do that.
Yep.
Well, all right.
All right, see you later, W.
Till next time.
How much has Fellowship actually been played so far? So there was like a couple of alpha tests you could have done, and then some streamers have had some deals to play it before the open beta recently to advertise it. Am I in the game yet? Request timed out! No. I mean, bro, I was literally through the queue. And then it... Dude, what was the last game that did this that drove me insane? It was Final Fantasy, bro. Do you guys remember the release of Endwalker? Do you remember the release of Endwalker? You had... Or was that the name of the expansion? Or yeah, Final Fantasy 14 or whatever. Yeah. Bro. The queues were crazy. But the thing about every game has had crazy queues or like server issues, but you got kicked out of the queue. It was like an 8-hour queue for this server I was on, and if you got kicked out of the queue, you had like less than a minute to like relaunch the game to keep your same spot. So it was an 8-hour queue that you had to babysit the whole time. Okay, that might be a wrap for me. Let me see. Yeah, let me ask the devs. Seems like the queue was moving, but just got thrown out of it back to 4K. Might be cooked. Damn, I was really wanting to play. John Fellow sends his regards. You just got to the end of the queue and got in. Bro, I was just at the end of the queue, though, and then it kicked me out. Damn, man. Okay, let's talk about UI. So, if I look at some of those fellowship things, so my first instinct is let's just create a WoW UI. right? Where, at least in my mind, it is, yeah, you can have this stuff bound at the bottom, but I would want to create like a straight up WoW week or a package. So it would be, you know, do I have my Epic Pen thing on? So my party frames would probably be somewhere else, but I think I would want like, you know, like main rotational. Wait, why is this not working? Do I have to set it as admin or something? Is it too small? Do I have to right click? You can move everything? Not really. You can move most things, but I think you're going to need to set your buttons down here. And then I think you're going to want to like make new action bars to make it very specific. Like for example, I know you can like change but I don't want to see my keybinds on there either. It's going to be nice. It's going to be great. Can you hide keybinds? You can hide the 2 default bars. Oh, dude, W. So I'm going to bind everything, and then I'm going to hide it. I like that. Dude, oh my god, I want to play. I'm actually, like, hyped to play this. Why can't I fucking play? I'm going to be very sad if I have to go through this queue for, like, the 5th time, and then I don't get in or the servers go down again. But, I mean, I'm probably cooked. Like, they let in a lot of people, and I was in line to get let in, and it just didn't let me in. Did anyone else have that happen where you went through the whole queue and it said your request timed out and then just knocked you out of the queue? Can I play on EU servers instead? Is there another server I could play with, like, shit ping just so I can get in? That has less of a queue? EU's queue is probably bigger, actually. Just because more players in EU, and EU loves MMOs in general. Like, for example, EU WoW servers has significantly more players than NA WoW servers. Asia has a fast queue? Yeah, dude, can I just play with, like, the worst ping of all time? I'm down. That's fine. Do I have to... Can I change my Steam name so it doesn't show up as maximum? I should be able to do that, right? Profile name. Minimum? Not gonna be shark shoes, bro. That's me. W. All right, so we've gone like down 1,000 people in like 10 minutes. Or less than 10 minutes. So I feel okay. Did you guys listen to that Raider.io interview with me? They haven't posted it to YouTube yet, as far as I'm aware. But it was live on their Twitch channel, so you could have seen it there. I mean, I just don't know if you guys would have found it very interesting, because I think a lot of stuff you guys have heard me say before. I mean, I don't do a lot of interviews. I mean, I normally just don't do interviews because I just can't be bothered. But also, I feel like if the people want to hear from me, they would have came into my stream and asked me and already know. So I'm interested if any of you guys watched that and actually felt like you learned something, or was like got some kind of insightful information you didn't get from me normally. I imagine you guys, the viewership on the Raider.io channel seemed pretty low, and I imagine the YouTube video will actually probably get a decent amount of views. So, Can I post a link to my Fellowship UI, just a screenshot? I mean, I can show you what I'm probably going to do. Like, I can fucking log in WoW and show you. There's a couple UI elements I think that are important that I would want to have in certain spots. We'll even log on Shark. I fear opening WoW will distract you from your queue pop, bro. We're at like 2,700. Where did you guys find the Sharkin emote? Oh god. That's not gonna be a thing here, by the way. Max, when do you want the new midnight wallpaper? Whenever there's a good one. Alright, so here's basically what I want. I want to have my buttons keybound real small size on the bottom or hidden at the bottom. And then I want to have basically your little in-game energy and combo point thing, which shows up right here and isn't movable. And then have the buttons, and the priority for the buttons is like this. So stuff that you pay attention to pretty frequently on the left, buttons you actually need to see the keybinds for. And then like dot timing, if that's even a thing, and then buttons with cooldowns that matter offensively, but only offensively at the top. Then the bottom is all like here. So like your shadow step in that game would be here, your kidney shot would be here, your kick would be down here. And then specifically over your player frames, you would put like your defensives. This is what I'm used to in WoW, and if the game is allowing you to do it in WoW, I would certainly just want it to look the same just because it'll be easier to learn, right? Look at that details. Looked like someone got fucking carried. Yeah, I did, bro. I'm like 546 eye level. What content were we even doing here? Giesel Gigazap. That looks like a dungeon of some kind. And yeah, what the Operation Floodgate or whatever. Yeah, bro, I lost to the Prez Evoker. And this is after that dungeon. I'm pretty sure this is with multiple pieces equipped. I have some 300 eye level gear on. All right, logging out. All right, I feel pretty confident in saying that if this queue, at the end of this queue, if I don't get in again, it's just a tomorrow angle or a Saturday angle. Unfortunately, but I also might not stick out this whole queue. How long has it been since I, let's see, my channel, YouTube, live, trying Fellowship out, not an ad, just doing it for the love of gaming, Jesus. Okay, so this is 30 minutes ago. I was 2K in queue, and I was watching a video. 900 in queue 18 minutes ago, 800. And then, okay. And then I called Dorky. And then I went back and I got knocked out. So it was only 5 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago, I was 4K in queue. And now I'm a lot better, I guess. 2K? I mean, so it's moving pretty fast, right? Yeah, you're well over your 2-hour cap of streaming. I don't like this narrative. Well, I mean, I do stream 2 hours usually, so it's the narrative is just correct. But uh, but when I'm doing other things besides yapping, it's usually longer. The dev said they're purposefully doing queue times to ease the number of players getting it. Yeah, that seems obvious. They opened the floodgates to everybody early. Servers crashed twice. They clearly couldn't handle it. Okay, so how do we solve this problem, guys? I have an idea. Let's let in a small amount of people at a time, and every time it's stable, we'll let in a batch more until it inevitably crashes again when there are too many people in. But at least by then, we'll know exactly how many people we can let in without it crashing. So, what's also possible is the game's running smooth right now for anyone who's in, and then as soon as 2,000 more people get in, which is when I will, it'll be too many and it'll die again. I want to play Rogue. I mean, it is definitely going fast. Less than 10 minutes dropped 2,000, so I guess using that logic, we should be in 10 minutes. What can I be doing with my time? Oh, the queue just dropped crazy style. Max, are you still playing hockey? Yep, every day. Do you play hockey in a rec league or just pick up hockey with friends? I play in multiple rec leagues like 3 or 4 times a week. I play like 3 or 4 pickup games a week. Usually my daily routine is like wake up, I go skate. I do usually like a training skate with somebody or a stick time or a pickup game. Come home, ice bath, do some recovery shit, stream for a little bit, if any. And then I either at night go play another game or I do like a strength workout and conditioning stuff. And then we sauna, then we go to bed. And then we do that again. Home sauna? Yeah, I have an ice bath and a sauna in my house. Come on. I'm feeling another big Q drop right here. I'm feeling like we're going down to like 500 or so. Just like imminently. We're due for a drop. Are you playing Mara? I'm gonna start with Mara, and then we're gonna move on to the monk tank because I want to get a feel for tanking. And then I don't know. We'll play it from there. Those are the two I'm definitely gonna try out. I have no interest in playing the other tank. I don't think I have a ton of interest in playing the like fire mage looking guy. I haven't looked at either of the healers. It's possible they created a really interesting healer. I think it's probably unlikely with only 4 players in the way that damage looks like it happens in the game, but I would be willing to try the coolest looking healer for like just a little bit. If it looks like it's fun. But I think healing is really hard to do. I think WoW actually does it. I think if there's one thing WoW does better than every other game, it is actually MMO dungeon and raid healing. It's not even remotely comparable from other games. So I'm interested to see how they've done that. Come on, we're so due for a drop. Healers had the longest queue times on alpha. It was very popular. Doesn't... Oh yeah, that is what that means. I mean, that kind of makes sense because if you're assuming mostly WoW players are playing it, there's more healers than tanks in WoW because a raid requires 2 tanks and requires 4 healers generally speaking. So double the amount of healers as tanks, but yet dungeon content requires 1 of each. But there's always just more healers than tanks. Obviously, it's just true in WoW that there's more healers than tanks. But there's 3 DPS for every 1 healer in WoW. But in this game, it's only 2 DPS for every 1 healer. So healers being the longest queue time, which means proportionally more of them are playing that. That just kind of makes sense. Oh, we got a little mini drop there. Every big Q drop is probably just everyone timing out at the same time. Oh, that's so sad. You're probably right. Oh, another mini pop. 400. I am warning you, guys. Oh my God. One more little mini pop right now. Oh, 0. That's a good sign. If it times out and I get put to the back of the queue, by the way, stream's instantly turning off, unfortunately, but there's no way I'm at 0, bro. Oh, W. All right, time to lock in. Time to lock in right now. We're about to lock the fuck in. W. All right. Target enemies are over here. Did it save anything that I did? It saved everything that I did. Even better. Let's continue binding everything. So, I still don't have a good button for 3. But we're going to figure that out. Oh, wait. Isn't it just this? Isn't it Hemorrhaging Strike? Isn't this just Garrote? Or, sorry, not Garrote. It's Rupture. Perfect. Fix the bars, please. Don't worry about it. This is all temporary. This, no ability. So things that still need to be bound. So Arachnid Assault deals damage to this in a radius. Cool. Set keybind. Mouse over for... And do I want mouse over for any of this stuff? No. Interrupts are going to be... I want to change the interrupt button to actually this for input. Just regular that. And then my other kick Where's my interrupt here? Yeah, there. We'll have that, because I think you're going to want to kick off focus, ideally. Max, don't play with graphic settings. It will close the game and you have to queue again. Okay. Can I bind anything else while we're here? Okay, now that we're here, let's edit the UI. Oh, what is this? This is my ult, your hero ultimate ability. Okay, I don't even have that unlocked yet. The mount ability as well. We'll rebind that to that. And the ult ability. What is my ult ability is this class? Is that just the thing where you do 20% more damage and all your things give 6 combo points and... Haste buff, I think. Damage to spenders. I'm going to just bind this to F. That's a good F bind. Okay. Nothing else is bound at the moment. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's fix the UI a little bit. So let's edit the HUD. Let's get this all the way at the bottom. These just don't or shouldn't matter. Save, and now let's get some extra ability bar 1. Let's just try to get the positioning of this right. Oh, do I need to enable that as well? Let me get a few. I'm going to make this a lot smaller. How do I make it less tall? Oh, I have a question. So, where do dots show up? Is there any kind of indicator on your UI for dots? Or is it purely on their nameplate only? I guess I would have to unhide my UI here. Oh, what is this? Okay. Damn. Wouldn't it make sense? Wouldn't it make sense to have this, like, show up on the actual action bar where this is? I don't know.
Bear witness to winter's wrath. Know thy wrath.
And then AoE. Nice. Shadow step. Cool. What are the other things you can do with this? So,
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
skittering blades works, but also Widow's Bite. What about Arachnid Assault? There is no Arachnid Assault during this.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
So Widow's Bite does the thing, but then it's AoE. So in an AoE scenario, well, you'd want to do this. Okay.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Got it. Let's go to edit mode again. Okay, party frames, entry spacing, buff placement top. Can I hide, like, the energy and the combo points? Why the fuck would I ever want to see anyone else's combo points? I don't know. That's fine. All right, so how do I enable the other action bars? Does anyone know? Like in edit HUD, it shows up. Do I have to? Oh, they're just got it. Cool.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Let's start working with this. So what do I want to see here? None of the stuff is going to be bound. So first thing that we do not need to track backstab, probably Widow's Bite. We don't need to see Hemorrhaging Strike. Right, that's never going to matter. We don't need to see Queen's Fang. We don't need to see Skittering Blades. We need to see Brooding Shadows, for sure. For damage-related stuff. What else? So we don't have other stuff unlocked, but I would want to put those here. So like my Spirit ability, for example, I would want to have here. So I guess for my edit mode, I guess I could track my other stuff here just for now, because I think eventually I might want 2 bars though. It's going to look kind of stupid, but like for right now, what I would do is I would just put these 2 here. I would make it only have 2 slots. I put it right under, and then this number is just going to increase as I gain new abilities that I care about. And then the second ability bar would also just have the same amount of stuff, so probably 2 slots for now, I think. And the only thing we care about for these is kick and shadow step. So shadow step and kick. Is that actually lined up evenly? I don't think so. I think it's 1 pixel off, right? What is... it is 1 pixel off. Whatever. You guys won't. You can get mad at that, so... so for now then, I'll move my hero unit frame a little closer. Oh wait, don't I have a defensive? I don't think I have it yet, though. I don't think I have it yet, yeah. And then target unit frame needs to be... It's kind of hard to tell if it's lined up.
Witness my wrath.
Be like here. Yeah. Always show health numbers, use minimal frames, yes. Larger name font, sure. Save. What about over here? Yes. Always show health numbers, yes. Override anchors, anchor mid. Party frames. Okay, so we can get the... oh, debuffs want to be... like here, probably. Boss timers. We like boss timers to... Wait, where's... Boss timer short cooldown? Oh, okay. These is like DBM. Okay, so party frames over here. Probably make this a little bigger. What is this shit that keeps... Why is this big black box on my... buff placement, top, go to the right, override anchors, advance. I don't even know what that means. Debuffs, I mean, just over the character are certain. I mean, you could also just have them, like, kind of separate somewhere. I almost feel like debuffs should be here and then grow to the right. Can I have these grow to the right? They're going to the left. Ooh. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess I could put my defensive on the bottom of my health bar. Party unit frames can be there. Boss timer short cooldown. Boss timers long cooldown, like above. Quest tracker doesn't matter. Dungeon info can just be on the right. It's easy. Ability tooltips. Combat info. Let's see. Visible, yes. Override anchors. Window width. It's kind of hard to read this. Oh, healing done. We can just... Let's just look at the damage meters for a second. So this is... we can have this be... Damage done at the bottom will be damage done overall. And this one will be... I just don't want to... I don't want to see heal. I want to have 2 damage meters. One for... Oh, got it. This is what this does. Damage done. Current encounter. And then damage done overall. I feel like they're too wide. And they're not easy to read. Can I make all of the stuff bigger? It appears not. Does that look stupid? I just want it a little closer. Okay. One more thing. Ability cast bar should be like directly below this. Target unit frame. Okay, so what are we looking to do here? Add a third for kicks? Nah. Large text? Yeah, it doesn't say that's an option for some reason. Like it's unable to be selected. I'm not quite sure why. It's in options. Oh, I see. Just somewhere in here. Chat font size. That's chat font size. UI scaling. That's... Nah, we don't want to do that. I mean, maybe eventually we want to do that, but not right now. Okay, let's assume I'm starting this from nothing here. So you want to do that. You want to put up your dot. You probably want to do that again. For now, I mean, this is basically it. Okay, I need to spam get rid of this. That just keeps saying not enough resources. Okay, so there's some kind of error text I need to... Combat text. Is that? Show combat text. Nope, it's still doing it. I need to turn that off. Not enough resources. It's saying that. It needs to never say that again. It's not that. Gameplay. Wait, does this say invert mouse look? Is that a thing? Bro, when you're playing on like a controller, I can understand like inverting the controller. It's weird, but I can understand wanting it. But like, isn't inverting your mouse like just insane? Okay, so there's no way to do this. Might want to change my tab targeting just once I get used to it, but... I mean, let's just start gaming, I guess. Let me get Dratty in here. Let me also make sure I'm not, like, frying my computer by doing this. My GPU's currently sitting at 100%. And it says desktop window manager is taking 60.5. I'm pretty sure that can only just be Fellowship. It doesn't actually. It says fellowships using 0%, which means it's just doing that. So I'm just gonna turn down all my settings because. Oh, someone said going to graphics crashes your game, but I mean I'm gonna have to turn this shit down or else it's gonna nuke my shit. So. Let's see if that helped at all. Yeah, that knocked my GPU usage by like 10% or so. Let's go even more. Turning down FPS was the best solution for you. All right, I'll cap it at 120. See if that helps. Oh, that alone just knocked it down to like 78. Yeah, we're feeling a lot better. I'm not smart enough to know what any of this stuff means, so I'm gonna just not fuck with it. Set your max FPS to 60. I mean, unless I have to set my max FPS to 60, I'm just gonna not do that, because playing at 60 FPS sounds like shit, so... Game? Alright, is there anyone I know that is online and in this game that wants to try this shit? We get a little party going? I mean, I could fucking pug. That's fine, but... Actually, maybe Puggin's the move. Oh, I need to hide everything here.
Yo.
Hey, are you through the queue?
No, I wasn't queuing. I will queue now.
Log in and see if you get put in a queue, because you might have to get fucked.
Nope, no queue.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You're just fucking... Okay.
I think I'm high priority, probably.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, just let me know when you have a guy set up, and then, I'll invite you, and then we can get going.
Alright, yeah, what role are you playing?
I'm playing DPS. The Brewmaster tank looks insanely fun. So if you're looking to tank, that would probably be the move, but also there is a... Looks like a Fire Magus, a Frost Magus, a Rogue. I'm playing a Rogue. You can play whatever the fuck you want, but...
I'll play the Prot Warrior, because I played the Brewmaster last time I played this.
Okay.
Even though the Prot Warrior looks kind of boring, I want to see how it feels.
Okay. Do you know anyone else that's gaming?
No.
Someone said JB was playing. Might go grab... But I think he's played this game a lot.
That'll make it even funnier if we grief him.
Yeah, but I kind of want to experience it natty style. Not with someone being like, here's how this works.
Yeah, that does sound like JB.
Yeah.
Bear witness to winter's
I kind of don't like how they don't just give you every ability right away. I mean, I kind of get it. They're trying to ease you into it, but it's actually so basic.
Yeah, it feels like the selling point should be that you just jump straight into, like, or that you can jump straight into the full thing, and then it's still got, like, all these meta progression systems and stuff, but it's like, it doesn't have the MMO
before my wrath.
thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to feel about it.
Yeah.
I could see it being really fun once it's, like, full release, but in beta, like, grinding all that stuff seems, especially doing it again. Yeah, I don't know.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Apparently get a new skill every run. Fuck yeah. All right, well, let me know when... actually, do I just invite you on Steam?
Probably.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, I see my Steam picture
Yeah,
there,
I am...
so-
I am... Wait. It doesn't seem like there's an easy way to invite you through at least Shift-Tab. Let me See if
Okay,
there's like
yeah,
a social setting somewhere.
Frostward.
There's a friends list in game. All right, keybind. Up here maybe? Hero talents friends. Hello. Add friend. All right, I'm giving you my player code.
Oh fuck. Okay, what do I do with this?
You open it, you hit the little 3 lines on the top right, you go to friends, and then you just paste my player code in the add friend thing.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, yours is nice and easy and short to remember, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
good. Okay, I've sent a friend request.
Beautiful. I received 0 friend requests. Very good.
Okay. Maybe I'm on the wrong version.
Give me your player code, and I'll send that
No, I
shit.
think I'm on I think I was on like the external playtest version. Let me switch my Steam version, see if that fixes it.
Wait, you're on a different game?
Yeah, I had to like have a previous when I played this last time it was like earlier beta, so I didn't have the
Oh, you're going to be in a queue for sure. That's how you got through the queue, probably.
that is probably it, yeah.
All right, fuck it. I'm going to pug until you get through the queue. Just let me know when you're out.
Okay.
All right. Queuing up, chat. Dungeon Codex? Nah. How do I just queue? Give me a little keybind here. Just go to quick play. Where's that? Top left. Oh, you just hit the play button. Okay. Swap hero. Yeah, no, we're good. Search. All right, we're going in with full pug. Full pug. Full pug. No one probably knows anything. Actually, I can set up something in my UI then. Because I'm definitely going to want my extra action ability 3 here. It's only going to have 1 slot most likely because I only have 1 defensive. And it's going to want to be right there. And I can just save that. I won't enable it yet, but... I'm in! Alright, we're going to Wormheart. In quick play, everyone that I've been doing has been speedrunning the dungeon, which isn't really fun. Alright, stay mad then. Oh, nice, you're not randomly... Oh, this goes... Can I make it vertical style? Oh, okay. We are actually doing that as well. That's fine. So I probably don't need to... I'm probably just should be AoEing here, right? Let's go, Shark Shoes! Oh, I need to basically have a target that I'm hitting off of every pack, right? Pretty sure. Oh, we are actually turbo low on resources. So at 3, how many targets do you dot? No talents, early game. You only have 4 abilities? No, I have much more. I am only tracking the ones that matter. Oh, that was such a bad idea. I'm going to conserve some energy here. He's probably pulling bigger than this. He's just getting some threat. Oh, okay. So we'll do that, and then open with this, and now we blast. Shark shoes. Dude, Shark is such a fucking legend in the making, bro. So should I just be, like, blasting this guy, I guess? I should have, like, dotted him. I just don't know how much the dot does more than just AoE. I also don't know whether, like, AoE finisher versus single target, like, what the priority is. I'm fucking blasting, though. Oh. Okay, that's a big dot. Also, that UI thing. Can I fix this real quick? Yeah. Wait, didn't I get a stun? Oh, I don't have it yet. I guess I don't know exactly when I should 3-target. Let me unhide my abilities real quick. Because I need to read some of this stuff. This does 2k damage. And this does 800. So what? 3 targets you AoE, right? That's what makes sense, I think. Max Knopf's gonna gap you. Oh, are you in here, dude? Let's go. So far, the gameplay loop's pretty fun. It's pretty basic, though. Like, no CDs, right? So. I wish your stealth gave you buffs on your, like, finishers. That seems more fun to me. Like, I'm just gonna... Like, should I dot? I feel like I should be dotting, bro. I know... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. That's a talent. I mean, I have dots now, though. I'm just saying, like... Feels like I should be dotting. I don't know. With, like, 3 targets. Okay, I'm like turbo Okay, now, like 3 targets, I feel like the play should be dotting, so I'm just gonna do that. With dotting, you definitely want to dot like 5 to 6. It gives you the energy back to like actually spam. Interesting. Yeah, I'll try that. Is this other guy dotting? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna dot a little bit. We might just die here. I feel like I'm not getting any energy from dotting. I think it might be a talent that I don't have. Skittering Blades is such an energy killer, I'd probably only use it for 7 or more targets. Interesting. Okay. definitely going to use it coming out of stealth initially, though, just for the dot, right? Like, that seems really good. So he's beating me on this pull. What is he doing? Hemorrhaging Strike, Kreen's Fang. Yeah, I was doing more. Okay. Boss angle, maybe? Ooh. Got it. Let's go. Oh, I think I kicked the wrong spell. That one looks way more dangerous. See, I'm like dotting instead of... I think I should just be AoE finishing, honestly. We're doing that one? Skipping? Apostate Verahas. This the last boss? This looks bossy. Alright, let's see what a dungeon boss looks like.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished. Be burdened by frost.
Okay, little ice circles we dodge.
Dance, mortals.
Oh, shit.
Be gone.
Little frontal. Little tank frontal.
Burdened by frost. Dance, mortals. This changes nothing. You will witness Cithral's power.
Boom. Shark, shark, shark. Now what? Done? We have mob count. You see that in the top right. Dungeon completed, loot the rewards chest. Oh, yo. Give me that loot. Quartermaster's tokens and 2 cash keys. No loot? Bro. Come on, mate. What do I do what do I fucking do with that? Norms give tokens to buy loot. No loot in quick play. You gotta play ranked. Alright, let's fucking play ranked. Alright, so now I leave dungeon. Yeah. Alright, where do I buy... Wait, rewards. Oh. What is happening here? Complete a level 1 adventure, which also gives access to... Okay, so I just got my mount, I believe, and my Giga ability. So let's bind those. So I got this ability, which I'll bind to F. Also, I'm going to add that to my other bar. So this would make this 3 slots.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Okay. And then now we'll be adding this. Right? So how does that work? For the next 20 seconds, this ability summon 2 shadowy clones that imitate the attack. So you want to use this right before a finisher. So your opener would be like this, that, rupture, this, and then you do that right before you burn. And now it, ooh, looks sick too.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
And now I can use it again? What? Really?
Let the shadows feed.
What does the AoE one do? I mean, it just repeats it.
Bear
Cool.
witness to winter's wrath.
Please align the bars. It hurts. Currently, I don't think I can. It's because you're in town. Oh, cool. So I don't think I can. So
Tremble.
it just like keeps snapping into position. Oh yeah, I want to go vertical. Is it expanding up? No, not. Yeah, expanding up, sure. Buff placement would be to the right. For that. Oh, yeah, maybe here.
My blades thirst.
You hit override anchors to align it yourself. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I don't. It seems to just be better now. Okay, so we added an ability. And now we need to find the loot guy. So Stable Master accesses our mounts. Okay. Wait, do I have more? Oh no, those are all locked. Yo. Alright, where's the loot guy? Oh, equipment vendor. Get new equipment from your local guy. Alright, I have 4 pieces of Quartermaster tokens. I mean, is it weapon? Is weapon the most important thing? Do I even have a weapon? Boots, belts, literally no. Do I not have a weapon equipped? Is there no weapon? Is your weapon in a separate position? Well, I don't have a few of these things. What do these do? Head, common, just gives you armor, armor. Weapon is bottom right. Then I just don't even have one, so. It's a stick painted to look like a sword. Wait, these things don't have any stats on them. Press K for weapon menu. That's not working. Buy the 1 cost stuff. Oh, they roll stats. Got it. Well, I mean, I imagine you need a weapon, right? It's the only weapon on here. So let's buy that.
The feast begins.
Okay. So it rolled some shit. Put that on there. Put that rickety stick on there. And now we have another 1 slot. Let's grab a neck. Oh, that's 2 slots. I guess we're doing ring. Haste and spirit. Oh, what do stats do? Crit. Makes sense. Expertise increases all damage, healing, and absorb effects triggered on you. So verse. Haste increases your attack speed, casting speed, and tick rate of your dots. Interesting. Spirit increases all sources of spirit points you gain to charge up your ability. Okay, so this is more like lining up timings, maybe. Uptime on your cooldown. Pretty basic. Just buy all the ones. Well, I can't because I'm out of shit, bro. I'm out of tokens. Wait, where do I get the other thing? Where there was another thing like read the second part of spirit. Oh, is it also the potency? Spirit provides a chance to refund any energy and combo points spent when using abilities that cost combo points. Oh, that's fucking insane. The keys are the guy on the left. Resource vendor. Oh, I see. I just don't have enough yet. All right, so you said you do quick play or you do ranked or whatever, so maybe we Maybe we just hit this guy. No, that's stash. It's over here. Let's get an arm out. So, quick play challenge, contender, endless. I mean, I feel like we just keep slamming quick play, honestly. All good. Quick play to get your talents and skills, and then you start push. Okay. Let's see what these abilities is. So, don't really want to mouse over anything here. Although we could mouse over, like, Shadow Step. Okay, well, while we're waiting for the queue here, I imagine it'll pop pretty fast. It would have popped already last time, so. So, like, your AoE opener is, like, clearly dot, right? It's... I don't think you fuck with the Widow's Bite version of this, so it's just dot, and then you pop this for that. Weave in some of these. My question is, like... Oh, these are tanking dummies. No wonder I'm getting out. Okay, why is tab target not working? I'm tabbing right now, and it's... What? Spamming tab. It works when I'm facing these dummies, but not these? Yeah, what exactly does this one do again? Okay, when you use Widow's Bite to the target, it applies poison damage every second for 60 seconds. It only tabs based on what you're in combat with. Oh. Can I change that? Okay, so you basically have to have this on any pull. What is this buff I just got? Healing you. Oh, it's just a heal. Okay. Except you want to use it on the big mob, right? He's dying on last boss? Bro, bet. I bet I will. You're right. Oh, you can only have that on one mob at a time. Okay. I don't know if I should be using my AoE finisher here, but I'm doing it. I'm guessing 3 targets is what you want to do for that. I like it. I like the way we're pulling right now. Let's go. Ooh. So do I need to be hitting off the target that I initially dot? Oh, I should have kicked that. Wait, why didn't that go on him exactly? I'm really confused, actually. I thought maybe I pressed it. I don't know. I'm guessing I probably pressed it wrong. Something did not happen there that I wanted to have happen. Oh, okay. So this is just a massive AoE pull. So let's just spend everything on AoE. Okay, coolies are up. Probably holding for boss. There's only one boss a dungeon. In quick play, yes. Okay.
The feast begins.
I'm funneling.
Be brave!
What are we doing? Continuing? Okay. Oh, they're mounting. Bro, I'm too stupid to do that. I want to change a bind. Yeah. I should have even used anything here. I was like AFK. It's nearly time. All right, fuck it. I'll die. I'll die then. Hold your Keck W's. Time to die. You want to hit from behind. Does more damage, but Deafening Screech. What does that do? Binding Strike is in 1 second. Those two people are bound together. Does that mean they need to stay together or stay apart? They're staying apart, so next time I get bound, I'm going to stay apart. Undertow. He's behind the thing. Undertow. Deafening Screech. Don't know what that... Probably just raid damage. Okay, moving away. Siren Song. I'm dead. Oh, I needed... Oh, I see. I'm dead. Elmi. They all knew what to do, bro. They all got So, how do battle res work in this game? You have to click the pillar. Oh, shit. How the... Does the game tell you that? Is that just something you're just going to die to the first time you're in this game and then you learn? Battle res is from a trinket. W. Yay! Give me up. Oh wait, do I respawn? There is no getting up? That's fine. I'm first one to loot. Easy. Leaving. You're supposed to read the dungeon journal. I will not be doing that. By the way. You didn't loot? I thought I did. You didn't actually pick up the loot? Aw, shit. Okay. Fuck it. Going again. There's no auto loot. Yeah, bro, it'll be in my mail for sure. That's how this game works. There will definitely be mail. All right, long loading screen. Let me go get some water. Ooh. Dratno said, queue finished, request timed out, back at the start of the queue, I'm going to immediately blow up. Happened to me earlier, but I survived the blow up. Is this a GG angle? Strong chance of a GG angle. If this launches me to the edge of the queue, how long has anyone else been in this loading screen? Because what I'm concerned about with loading screens is, and we found this out earlier because I was in a loading screen while the servers were down, is that means you can be in a loading screen and already be DC'd and not even know it. That's what I'm concerned about right now. I'm like pretty sure it's like, unless someone is going to tell me like, hey, I was in a loading screen for 5 minutes and then I got in, but yeah. They said if you're in a loading screen for longer than 5 minutes, you should restart. All right, cool. I mean, it's only been like a minute or two, so. In that amount of time, we'll say hi to Lily. Say hi, Lily. No, to the people. Do you have anything you'd like to say? Oh, a nice big, a little, okay. Nothing? Hello, Lily. All right, get me in. Hello, Lillian. Hello, Lillian. If I go on Asia servers, which apparently have no queue, do I have to remake a character? Apart from the fact that I'm sure the ping is going to be just absolutely terrible, but progress is global. Okay, I'm going to guess that this is bricked, so I'm going to hit a quick Alt F4 here. And restart. Asia has no queue, but the servers are down anyway. Oh, you guys think like the actual I guess we'll see. We're going to go Asia server. Oh, it's only 170 MS. I mean, that's bad, but like, would you rather sacrifice 90 ping to like play the game? We'll see how unplayable it is. All right, let's see if it actually mailed me that shit from the dungeon or if it's cooked. Okay. Someone said it's in your mail. Check the postmaster. Well, I mean, unless you were making that... Where is that? Is it in my stash? I can accept it being gone forever. That's I don't give a fuck. It's one dungeon. It took like 5 minutes. The mailbox is by friends list. You have no new mail. Okay, so it just didn't work. Okay, I can go down here. So, talent rows. So, complete adventure 2, which gives me access to the number of talent rows the hero has is unlocked. And then this one I can't select yet. Some tooltip text for talent points. Okay, cool. And then over here, there is nothing else unlocked yet. Got it. So now I have talent rows. Let's go to talents. And now I can choose... Oh, I don't have any points, though. But I do have it unlocked. Interesting. You can select it. Just click it again. Okay. Oh, now I have points. Cool. So I can choose Red Ledger. When you use Rupture, you gain 10% haste. You gain an additional 2% haste for each additional enemy that has your bleed applied up to a maximum bonus of 20%. Now, this doesn't seem that good until you get the talent later where when you use this, it goes on, like, multiple different targets. So I don't know if you want this early. Let's read the other ones. So... After attacking from stealth, you gain Assassin's Guile for 5 seconds, causing your 2 finishers to deal 40% more damage. Oh, that's pretty good. That's really good. Each common point you spend has a 3% chance to cause to coat the ground in front of you the corrosive spell for 3 seconds. This is Caustic Spatter. And then enemies that stand in it take this. I'm pretty sure it's... I mean, let's just go Corrosive Spill for now. I want to play Red Ledger later. I like a bleed build. But the options that you need for this to work... Yeah, you need this. That's the good shit. Okay, let's try to play with high ping and see how bad it feels. I'm assuming it's going to be pretty bad. Did I unlock a new ability? I unlocked a new ability after the last dungeon. It appears not. Okay, quick play. You should have new mail now, I think. Nope. No new mail. That loot's just lost forever. Unless I actually got... Unless it did loot it. Oh, it did loot it. Chat, y'all were wrong. Wait, I got so baited... Can I refund this? It gave me the same ring, but I clicked the one with the different icon. This is so fucking stupid. Like, I saw this icon, so I'm like, okay, can't buy this one. Let's get the other ring. But it turns out this ring is the one with this icon. That is such a bait. That's insane. So I can go bracers, or I can just... I mean, fuck it, bracers, sure. Or I could fix the ring issue, but I'm... My ego is bruised from this. I need to get this out of my inventory so I forget about it forever. How do I do that? Put it in your stash? Alright, it's going in the stash forever, bro. I have a feeling like this ping is going to be fucking bad. What is this? Oh, scrapper. Hey. Okay, we have gems. Jules. You're not gonna be able to find a group either. Oh, on Asia servers because there's no one playing. I mean, there's some people here. Yo, anyone want to do some early dungeons? Anybody? I mean, let's see how bad it feels to play. Because maybe this is just a waste of time. Oh, that feels pretty bad. Oh, actually, that feels fine. Right?
The feast begins.
This feels fine. Unless it's like getting hit by stuff, which I'm sure. But just heal me. I feel like Asia servers is the move.
The feast begins. My blades burst.
Chat, can you do a focus cast bar? Like, you can set your focus in this game, but like, does your focused cast bar show up anywhere? Is that anywhere on your UI? Because that's what I want. I want the cast bar of the mob I have focused to just be in the middle of my screen. It appears not. That sucks. All good, though. If anyone wants to add me and is on Asia servers, so you can get away from the queue, feel free to add me. This is my player code. And we can get a group going. Don't go to that link, by the way, but just type, like, copy paste that into game. Hyperlink bad. I don't think hyperlink matters, but yeah. All right, infinite requests, cool. I'll just accept a few of them, cool. What are you guys playing? DPS, we have a healer. All right, getting healer. Any other DPS guys? You guys are all playing this guy. Dratnos isn't on yet. Okay, we need a tankerman. Any tanker guys? We just need one tankerman. Dratty's in queue for NA. Bro, go Asia. Servers. Little ping, but insta in. Need tank. W. He said, I'm in a 7-year loading screen. That, if it's longer than 5 minutes, it's ADC, said the devs. But Asia is insta login easy. And he keeps posting the Gingy gif of Gingy breaking things. Alright, I'll bring this guy for one dungeon, but then if Dratnos gets on, I'm going to bring him in. Alright, queuing up. Queuing up quick play. Alright, I think this is another dungeon we haven't done. How many dungeons are there? Yes, our dungeon. Oh, I got a spatter. Oh, do we have to kill this? It appears so. This honestly doesn't feel that bad to play at all. Asia servers feel like perfectly fine. If anyone's stuck in queue. Are we doing one pack at a time gaming here? Oh, nice, we're pulling. I'll kick if it casts. Oh, it's on cooldown. All good. Turbo lied about that. No problems here. I have a little threat. Just a little. All good. I can get next kick on this guy. Dude, we're just fucking... Holy fuck, we're just moving. I mean, I guess this guy's a beast. Kill a couple of these guys. Ooh, zooming out feels good. Like that. I cannot target this. I have to manually target it. Can't be tab targeted. Okay. Oh no! Server's going down? This looks like a DC if I've ever seen one. Hey man, where are you running? You backpedaling into a torch, my guy? You backpedaling into a fucking torch? You just, not online at the moment? Okay, so I'm going to heavily assume that I'm already offline and this is not recoverable. Dratno says, I fear this might be a tomorrow angle for me once they get the servers figured out. Yeah, probably the move. Let's Alt F4 and try to log back in. And if like these servers are actually just dead, I'm just gonna leave. And play tomorrow, maybe? Alrighty. Logging right back in. Let's see how this works. So I might just see what happens. So I'm not going to go straight back to Asia servers. Oh, this just looks like it's just... Oh no. Okay, they're back. So let's just check the queue for Boston real quick. NA servers. $1,300 queue. That's pretty small. Do I exit out of this queue? I can't. You can't do that. Nothing works. You think they just did a restart? I'm just gonna... I don't know. 1K should be pretty fast. Asia servers down, but I wonder if we broke the Asia server. Like, it was just existing in peace, and then we found out the ping wasn't that bad, and then it just totally nuked the game. Oh. Oh, dude, we're getting in so fast. All right, come on, time me out, and then, dude, come on. I want to get timed out, and then put at the back of like a 5,000 person queue. Let's fucking go, right now. Lock in. Yes, yes, dude, yes, yes. Straight into 5K. Straight into 5K. Let's fucking go. Oh wait, I'm actually just in. W. Now, unfortunately, this load screen might last forever. You know what, everybody? Real quick. Hit a nice little water drink right now. Water, gang. Hydrate. No better time right now than just fucking hit a quick little water drink. Dude, this is so random, but like, can y'all imagine just living like a couple hundred years ago and just getting a cold and instantly dying? Bro, that is weak as fuck. Couldn't be me. I'm in. All right. Friends, I got a bunch of requests. Just kidding, I have one. All right, need some people to game with. Actually, I'm just going to hit quick queue and see if it works. Water gang when your guild's is named Team Liquid is absolute next level comedic bit, bro. You are a genius. I love you. Please breathe life into me. Yeah, man. Yeah. Fucking just say stuff. Let's go. So something I don't really like right now is my vanish. I bound this to vanish. And it kind of is vanish in that you literally go stealth. But the main difference is in WoW, you vanish to press your finishers a lot. You vanish into finisher. I guess not with assassination, you vanish like Garrote. But it's fucking feeling weird. Maybe I just need to get used to it. Check rewards, top right. I mean, I shouldn't have any. Oh. What is this? Reach eye level 5, which allows me to get the currency of gold. And contender league. So now I can queue. Oh, I got a quick play. Let's fucking go. Lock in, everybody. Lock the fuck in. Max, can you do your UI import code? I mean, I could, but like you can just make this in like 2 seconds. Oh, okay. I'm owning. I'm owning. Our mage is dying. But he's a beast. Bro, I fucking cranked that pull. Let's go. Didn't even use my shit. Let's go. He's gonna pull huge, so maybe I'll just kick this guy for movement. Probably dot the caster just so he dies even if he lags behind the group. Probably dot one of the new guys too. Hit a little stealth on the dot there. Get a kick. Blasting. How much is my dot doing? Hemorrhaging. Ooh, pretty good. Which way? Which way, buddy? No, please don't kill the one that I put my thing on. I just need to have him keep that. God damn it, I'm gonna have to do it again. Fuck everything, bro. Oh, okay. Caustic spatter. Kite them into it. Okay, the not enough resource thing has to get fucking nuked from orbit from my screen. I hate it so much. Kicked it in? Delayed my damage to kick it in. Can you all fucking believe Shark's game sense? It's fucking incredible. Quick kick. Oh, wasn't up. Just kidding. Shark? Jesus. Holy fuck. I'm so back. I'm so back, by the way. Wait, there's a... Alright, we're at a fire.
The feast begins! Get it started! Winter, protect me!
Holy fuck, I'm popping off. Y'all see what I just did to that pack? Oh my god. 15k. Log in. Okay, I'm just conserving. Oh, this is a bossman, right? How am I gonna play this? Certainly like that. Okay, I won't have like my big CD here. Dread Arc, what does that mean? Alright, fuck you. He left! Dude, what a fucking coward. What a coward. Keep them in my thing. I just fucked up. Actually end me. That was such a mistake. L me. Going this way. Okay. Storm Screamer's probably the caster. I'm assuming he's pulling these together. Getting a kick. Dude, dots in this game, pandemic. How much damage was the caustic spatter there? Pretty shit, actually. That guy's mad as hell. He's big and red. Doing something for padding purposes here. Alright, I didn't need to do that. That was purely for just a test. Pull all this together, huh? I'll get that kick. Not enough resources? Yeah, they need to remove that from the UI. Also, I should have actually... That's kind of a bad play there. I like greeted and did 2 extra like dots, but I should have just done the energy regen thing. Oh, the boss again! You coward.
Winter, protect me.
What does Dread Arc mean? Some kind of chain lightning? You have to be spread out enough or something?
Frost wall shields me.
I blinked right back in really quick. It is possible he left some area denial there and I would have totally ate shit, but I guess we got lucky. I'm not putting up my dot. He's too low. Shark, 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 shark. Cool. Leaving. Hopefully infinite load screen forever. Okay, let's go buy some loot. Where was the loot? Oh, over here. Okay, so we need more than anything else. We need... Okay, I believe this Adventurer's Badge of Merit should be my first trinket. I'm just going to buy that. Is that right? Relic? Okay, that is not something that needs to be bound or anything. And then Broken Protection Charm. I guess that could be your other trinket. But I could also buy the Rusted Loop because I know that's value. Like that will definitely give me something I want. I could also get a helm that will just be better than this helm, but I imagine filling out the loot slot in general will be better. Yeah, bro, rusted loop. And now I can't really buy anything else, but that's okay. Did I get any new things? Let's see. New ability, Maiden of Death. Wait, those are two different buttons? Oh, I had those like same button. I thought those were like same button. Interesting. Okay. Let's edit HUD here. So Maiden of Death and Matriarch. I'm assuming you press Maiden of Death more often than Matriarch, Macabre. Which one do you guys think is more like, which one do you think you're going to use more often? Like, right now, because I have no Spirit, I feel like it's Maiden of Death, but it's actually possible with a lot of Spirit I end up pressing this other one more. One is your ultimate and one's the 60-second CD. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to bind this to F and this to, like, modifier F. I get another thing on my bar now. Let's go. So, edit HUD. Go up here. Slots would be 4.
The feast begins.
Okay, override anchors. That's not doing what it should be doing. It's off center. But I guess that's not off center, right? Yeah, never mind. So this should actually be this, and this should be that.
The feast begins.
For the next 10 seconds, you deal 20% more damage on all combo points. Generating abilities generate 6 combo points. Additionally, your energy regen. Question: is this game, are dots retroactive or snapshot? So, for example, if I were to come out of stealth and press Phantom Knives, do you see how this thing now has a dot on it? Okay. Well, what if I were to wait? I can actually see. So this and then that. So it's ticking for 190, 229, 202, 222. Okay. So let's do this. Let's pop this. And then do that same thing, and then pop my cooldown. 200, 194, 197, 220. Yeah, no. So it's not retroactive at all. I would have had to pop Maiden of Death before I put that dot up, which means that it is not dynamic and definitely snapshots. But I can test it again in 30 seconds. That's also maybe only for that dot. There is another dot as well. I could do Rupture.
My blades burst.
So Rupture ticks for... Oh, it can crit. Interesting. 700... 740-ish. Can go up to 800. Okay. So... let me just do the test for the other thing then. So, how would I do this? I would pop... yeah, it definitely works. Now, this should tick for, like... yeah, it definitely works. Now, the question is whether it's snapshot, because now this buff is gone. Yeah, it definitely... okay, this is... I don't know, whoever in chat said it's dynamic, you made that the fuck up. At least for this class, both of my dots clearly snapshot. Which is fun. I do like that. Maiden of Death, I need to have a duration on this. So is there a place where you can see your buffs in this game? Where do I see how long? Top right. Buff bar top right. Okay, so... Okay, I want that to be just way closer to my character. But the problem is, doesn't this also show, like, HOTS you have and shit? Like, I don't want to see that. So I'm assuming maybe the buff bar here, maybe you can whitelist. Oh, no shot. Okay, so... I feel like I want to have buffs, like, pretty much, like, right under my character. But it's going to show all buffs, which is terrible. So maybe we'll try it like this, and maybe I'll... I mean, fuck. Let's... What's the best way to do this? Alright, let's try having it in the middle of my screen and just see... Nah, I mean, no. No, if it's going to show useless stuff, it's like... It's just... I can guarantee it's going to be bad to do this. So we just put it up here. Maybe we put it, like... bottom of the screen, maybe? Yeah, let's do it, like, here. Maybe that'll feel good. Okay, quick play. What's the best opener? So it's probably not... It's probably this. Oh, and then... Yeah, just right away. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Oh, fucking God. Just like that. At least single target, that's easy. Nice. And then AoE, what's an AoE opener? AoE opener is like, well, I don't have this up, but in a scenario where it would be up, it's always, I mean, do you want energy regen? You need energy regen. So it's like, you do that, and then you do AoE finisher, and then you pop this Fan of Knives pop, and then you AoE, like this.
Let the shadows feed.
Okay. Why don't you play the other mode? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I haven't played the other mode. I just haven't really thought about it. Challenge, I guess? Alright, doing it. W.
me!
Looks like we got a queue, and they're all hit ready except for me.
Stop! Heals me!
All right. They want to do this. Okay. Difficulty 3. I guess I'll die. What just happened? Am I gonna die? What am I taking damage from? I'm just not getting healed, bro. It's actually just the healer. Fuck it. Oh, tank's getting very low. Why am I doing like infinitely more DPS than before? Some kind of scaling thing? Okay. Are we just slamming this? Okay. He has to kite them away when they die. Do they blow up when they die or something? Let me see. I'm just going to stand on this guy. No, it didn't seem to do anything. Assuming the Ashen Arsonist is my enemy here. Let me put a dot on this big guy. Oh no, that seemed like some lag right there, at least from the sound. Okay, I can pop the fuck off on the next pull. Do I do it? Alright, I'm doing it for the fucking vibes, bro.
Shadows hunger.
Alright. Should I have popped off on this pull this much? Probably not. But it felt amazing. Use CDs on cooldown, as they say.
Yo.
Where am I hearing that from?
Oh,
Is he playing the video game?
Oh,
dude, I fled.
I'm in here gaming right now.
What?
I forgot I was in this channel, though, until right now.
Oh, here we are.
Dude, I forgot I was in the channel as well. I was muted indefinitely.
Yeah, dude, I was very, very confused. I heard you. This shit's fun, though.
Is the game on or what? How many DPSs are there?
3 in the beta right now. I think there's supposed to be 4, though.
Okay.
Alright. Ashen Arsonist is my enemy.
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
Oh, I got a fucking poison proc, bro. I didn't have my CDs up here, though. Is threat an issue in this game yet? Not currently. Really not understanding the mana system. Well, my understanding is that I don't have any. Okay, Storm Screamer, who's more important? Okay, this looks like a lot going on here. I am owning. I fear. Ooh, my die to this dot. Look okay, actually. Really, we're just pulling these little guys. Okay. Alright, if we pull here... Oh, bro, I'm about to go crazy on this guy.
The feast begins.
Ulting. Big damn. Yeah, okay. When you pop your cooldowns, it definitely feels good. I'm really interested in getting a lot more Spirit. I feel like Spirit on this class would feel just so fucking insane. Alright, we have mob count. Nice. Gotten a lot of procs of that this fight. Yeah, having my ult in this guy would have felt really good. I feel like I kind of griefed a little bit. I'm going to get another little damage window here, though. No, I'm lagging. What the fuck? I moved out. It ported me back under the boss. Okay, we're not dead, though. So that's good. Yay. Alright, what kind of loot do you get in this mode? Okay, so you get actual loot drops in this mode. Interesting. Can I just right click it and it goes in? Can't do it in the dungeon. Shadow step lags the worst. Did I actually? It felt like I lagged out crazy. Maybe I'm lying. Let's see. Because I couldn't press any of my other abilities as well. Alright, so we're fighting the boss. Hello, YouTube. Okay, when does this happen? Okay, there I shadow step, so I move out, I shadow step. That's exactly intended. So this ends up happening again. Right here. I see ads come out. I'm about to pop CDs, but I'm like, fuck, I literally actually popped CDs this millisecond. So I'm like, okay, I gotta get out. My shadow step is here. You'll see if I press it. Maybe I press it. Nope. So I was like lagging here. I tried to move. I don't press shadow step, but I like move out and then it just ports me back under the boss like I never left. And then I tried to press an ability now and none of my abilities are going off. And then they start going off and then we all take damage. Oh, the ads pull you back. So what's the solve for that? You have to wait to move out later? The ads pull you if you don't kill them or move them out. Really? But they spawn right before it. Wait, didn't the ad ported to the boss though? Right? Because like one of the ads is running away. And then it ports itself to the boss. Everyone gets ported under that doesn't look intended to me. I'm telling you guys from being in the game at this point. Wait, you can literally see it. Look at I told you I was lagging, bro. You guys are fucking making shit up. Look at me pressing my button at the bottom. Ready? Look at number 5 right here. Look right now. Look. And then it yeah, I mean it's yeah, I mean 100%. Guy, why even try to gaslight me? It's so obvious that it fucking lagged. Like right here, you can see it. Literally, the whole game's like, okay. Anyways. So I don't get any, like... What's happening? Oh, are we queuing up again? Same group? I'm down for that. Except I believe I got some rewards here. So, achieve dungeon rating this. Gives me random contender gear. No, not ready, actually. Complete level 4 adventure. This gives me hero progress, number of talent rows the healer has unlocked, and the points. Okay, so I have like 2 things. Give me a second. I don't really want to... Please stop. Can I leave the party? What's happening here? I want to take a second to look at my talents, so. Talents. Okay. Ooh. So Venomous Delight looks fine. Every time you deal poison damage to an enemy, you have a 10% chance to generate 10 energy. That feels good. But this one where your spenders have reduced energy and they do more damage, that feels really nice too. I think it's this, because just when you proc, you're just going to be going crazy mode. I like that. So I did that, and then I also got a helm and a neck. They were both... so why is this better? So they're both item level 30, except one green and one is gray. What's the difference? More stats? This one has 14 stamina, 65 and 28. This has 14 stamina. Yeah, it just has more secondaries. And I can upgrade it, apparently. Go to the forge. Cost gold to upgrade. W, doing it. I should probably only upgrade gear that drops stats that I want, but okay. Bro, this game is literally just World of Warcraft. W. Finding a new contender team. I guess I can find some people in chat. Let's go to my friends list. Any gamers? For contender? Max, look at the name of your headpiece. Toto gear name. Oh, to do gear name. Yeah, that's hype. I like that shit. It's Franchetti says invite. Okay. Let's see if I have a friend named Franchetti. Oh, I do. Hello. Invited. Now we need a tank. Zenatsu. Alright, now we need a healer. Or we can just queue. Maybe he's already in a dungeon. We're just gonna queue. Fuck it. Unless, someone here can... Oh, El Boris said invite? Oh, we're already capped out on DPS, my guy. Send your invite code again. I'm healer. No, I'm not gonna do that. I already got enough friends.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Difficulty 4 maybe? Does that give you the most loot? Does that give you the craziest loot? Hitting ready. Let's go. Let's go. Game time. Oh, this is the boss that you gotta click the thing. Come on. So the only thing now is, bro, if you don't get a poison proc, you actually just feel like shit with my current talents. Oh, we got a poison proc. Oh my god. Oh my god, we feel so much better. Oh nice, it's Franchetti's owning, bro. Oh, he's already over here. Holy fuck, what a beast. Okay. No, they all got pulled out of my pool. No. Probably nothing you could have done about that, though. I will be mad, though, so just remember that. Next time you're thinking about doing some shit like that, just fucking don't. You know what I mean? Oh, we lost some people. Am I the next one to die? Oh, we had some healing waves go off. Very bad. It's okay. We can totally recover this. I say, not knowing really how you can recover from wipes in this game. Okay, I'm just going to make sure I'm holding for the heal. Actually, in true WoW fashion, now that we've wiped, we should leave. Okay, we got to watch mana. Apparently, you're pulling too much for the mana, big dog. Watch the mana, kid. Dog. Little guy. Remember that shit. Watch it. Guys, I'm going to do so much damage on this pull. It's going to be so unnecessary, too. Oh, am I dead? What? Oh. Bro, I was so ready for this pull, and now I'm so sad. Oh my god, I'm popping off. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Now what? This way? That way? Mount? Nope. I'm gonna kick this. Just kidding. Someone else can do it. I'm doing damage, unfortunately. Ow! Alright, we need a poison proc right now. Right now works. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Dude, you get so much energy back when you get that. Holy moly. He has kick up. I'm waiting for him to go. I can go. Oh, he's getting Shadow Eruption. I got it. Okay. This guy hates prio damage. Me? Yeah, bro, I'm AoEing. What are you talking about right now? I still don't really know how this boss works. Deafening Screech. Like, what do you do for Deafening Screech? It's just damage? I know you hit the thing, you know? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Like, when the boss tries to suck you in, you go get chained. Casting Undertow. Not popping my CDs because I feel like the boss is going to do the thing. When does it do the thing? I feel like popping... I'm not popping my CDs till it's over. Just decided, so... Okay.
From still earth, the wind rises.
Hold the fucking burst, boys. Yay, give me the loot. Well, no, we got another Toto head. Fuck. Leave. How do I leave? Hit leave dungeon. Ain't nothing happening. Yep. You can re-roll the item with your keys. Oh, escape menu. Leave dungeon. Cool. Toto gear name. Toto gear name. Okay, new reward. We have unlocked a defensive button. Okay, so we're going to add this down here. Where is it? This thing? Yeah, okay, that... bind. The bind for this. And we're doing a new keybind bar as well. So, edit HUD, this, slots 1, visible, enabled. Yes, save, and... probably here. Wish I could make it smaller, but
Shadows protect me.
cool. I'm just gonna queue up. Probably do one more dungeon maybe and then dip. Oh wait, fuck, I could have re-rolled that item. I didn't do that. I'm gonna be weaker, but that's okay. I got some gold. Oh, 1 second, edit HUD. This pull is fucking huge, right? This tank looks like he's dead. I'm running away. Okay, I used evasion. 40% DR. Let's fucking go. Gaming. Running away. Dead. Respawning. Keep in combat. Let's go. Kite it back. We were fucking born for situations like this, boys. Yes. Yes. We were forged in the iron crucible of World of Warcraft. And bricked pulls to be ready for this situation. The tank said, my bad, limit testing. All good. Shout out. The double damage meters just... Oh. Leaf Blower Man here in Reptar's... Reptar is not happy about it one bit. I'll just tell you that right now. He's not fucking with this guy at all. Okay, he's going to line of sight it around to the right here.
Shadows protect me.
Let's go. Beast pull. Okay. Over here, these guys are no casters, I don't think. Whoa, okay, I'll just run. I'll just run straight into... I got baited there. I swear the tank was going to pull. And then he just fucking stopped. I'm so ethical, by the way. I used a global there to put up a snapshotted dot with my cooldown, then AoE. I interrupted that. Oh, lagging? Unlagging? That kind of hurt, that cast. Oh.
Darkness shields me.
Sorry, he gets really hype. He gets fucking crazy hype when he screams. He likes to scream. Oh, we're grabbing this. We're just grabbing it and pulling it like a bunch of beasts. All right, I'm gonna kick this guy. Oh my god. All right, I'm about to do so much fucking damage. Popping CD standing in this. I popped a defensive. Although we might just die, though. It's fine. I'm doing so much damage, it doesn't matter. Dude, I might have just... Dude, did I kill the pack anyway? Oh, I'm fucking popping off. Holy shit. That pull was insane, but I had all my CDs, bro. I like this tank going crazy. I'm pretty sure I killed them. I did insane damage right there. Yeah, they're fucking dead. There's one guy alive. I'm insane. Man, I wonder if this is a healer that appreciates this kind of gameplay. those players exist. Or I wonder if this is a healer where they're so mad and having zero fun right now. And those players also exist. For sure. So I wonder which one it is. I'm just gonna nuke the main guy. Greed's Embrace. That's it. The 2 stacks of this. Let's see. Increased shadow damage taken over time, and haste is increased by 3% per stack. Ooh. Got the kick. Step kick, by the way. Just in case anyone was wondering what the fuck that was. That was that?
Earth endures as we enact vengeance.
Guys, someone else kick. My kick is on cooldown. Oh, this is the boss? I haven't done this one yet. Little lag, little lag. Oh yeah, it's lagging crazy. Oh, lag and input lag, both. That is the fucking combo. Oh, little innie outie frontal backle maybe. I don't know what this boss is doing. What, dodge stuff and there's a frontal, kill some ads every now and then kind of shit? Okay, I'm about to go fucking stupid on this boss, by the way.
My blade first.
Let's fucking go. Not killing those ads. Fuck that. Popping defensive. Just live. Ooh, we got a spirit. We got spirit bracers. That's really nice. We actually really want those. Leave dungeon. Is there much of a rotation? I mean, yeah, it's simple, but pretty fun. What have we unlocked here? Dungeon rating this. We have 3 cache keys. Don't know what that does. And then we have 6 adventures, which gives us a talent row and some currency. But do we actually get more talent points? Afraid not. But we could put them there instead. Nope. Maybe I missed something? You do get a talent row, but no point in gold. Well, what's happening? Are we in a dungeon? Oh, it reloaded us into... Ooh, okay. You get the points later. Alright, cool. Well, I'm going to upgrade my shit real quick. Let's put on these bracers. We don't have a second relic yet, which makes me kind of want to do a quick dungeon. Just to get the relic. This helm has haste or spirit. I kind of like the idea of a lot of spirit, personally. So you guys said you can use the keys to re-roll gear. Alright, let's figure that out. Where do we spend these keys? Get resources. You can spend these keys. Uncommon transmutable box. Is that what keys are supposed to be spent for? Is it on the equipment vendor? Can this guy accept keys in any way? It's the vendor to the right of the blacksmith guy. Craft and inscribe and upgrade your weapon traits. Craft and reforge items. Okay, this. I want to turn this into a non-helm. And I want to use this helm to get a different slot. Resources are to the left of that. Yeah, I'm not scrapping anything. Okay, shoddy reforging. Oh, transform an item into another item of a random slot. You need the materials from the key vendor, and then you... Oh, got it. Okay. Resource vendor. Does it matter which one? Looks like they're all the same thing. Oh, they're on a timer. Oh, I can only get one because I only have that many keys. Got it. Where do I... Where's my bag? Where's my bag? B, backpack? Inventory? It's not in here. It's in a different tab. Gems, currencies. Does it just enter a currency? It is a currency. Okay. Craft and reforge items. Turn this helm. Use shoddy reforging to craft it into any random slot. And it is a pair of gloves with high spirit. Yo, that's what I need. We like that. Very good, very good. And then now we can upgrade a little bit. Wait, how come these are all upgraded 3 out of 8? Is it upgrading my gear by doing the dungeons? I only ever upgraded my helm. I definitely did not upgrade any other item. Unless putting in one upgrade just upgrades all of my equipment at the same time. You upgraded neck and helm. Higher level stuff drops higher level upgrade. Oh, I did upgrade my neck and my helm, and then I got these two from the higher level dungeon. Okay, that makes sense. Well, this one doesn't have spirit on it, so probably not this, but... I mean, I like Haste Spirit. Haste Spirit sounds like what I want, so... I'm gonna... slam this upgrade. Call it a day. I'm gonna salvage these shitty grays, even though I don't even know if that will do anything. Can't. Cool. Fuck, dude. I want a second trinket. I don't even have a second trinket right now, which sucks. But to do that, I would have to do a heroic. I would have to do, like, the low-level quick play shit. I don't know. This is probably a tomorrow angle. I feel like I'm having fun, but yeah. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow, I think. Oh, dogs are yelling. Oh, and we're yelling more. All right.